Oh, hello. That I forgot my VTuber. Give me a moment. You guys can look at Vakama for now. Hi Snail. Hi everyone else. One moment. Oh, I'm muted. I wasn't muted the whole time, right? Only when I started setting up. Stan, was I talking before? Or was I muted from the start? Oh, you did hear me earlier, okay. I just muted while setting the mic and stuff. I'm not too loud, am I? Okay. I think the VTuber is fine. Anyway. For some reason I'm super quiet. It shows me like I'm super loud. So it should be probably on your end. Although maybe I was talking a bit far from the mic. Oh. Hi Wakamo. My VTuber is dying. Anyway. Welcome to Blue Archive again. We're gonna continue the Decagrammaton story today. Oh yeah, but first we still have some pulls to do. Bro, why is my VTuber dying? Is this stream okay? Okay, the stream seems to be okay. I was watching YouTube so my volume was normal, but I barely hear you. Well, that's odd. Then what, do you not hear the game at all? My audio should be exactly the same as it was yesterday. Or last time. Unfound you sound normally? Maybe you adjusted the slider on Twitch? I don't know. Anyway, are you prepared, Snail, for the free pulls? We've accumulated 20. No, it's not that. Bro, what's wrong with my VTuber today? Yeah, okay. Well, we already got Rio, thankfully. So now let's go for Himari again. Let's go. Please, Arona, I need this. It's fine, I believe. I even checked sound mixer. Wow, that's like one of the worst hearts I've ever seen. No wonder I didn't get a purple. Tsubaki jump scare. Peanut jump scare. I'm skipping. Okay. We didn't get anything this time. Let's go again. Arona, please. Okay, this is the one, I can feel it. Guys, it's hard drawing with a mouse, okay? No, the worst outcome. Got Mutsuki. Okay, well, that wasn't so exciting. But it's fine, we have, what, 60? Yeah, 60 more free pulls. And then I can just go all the way to 200 and claim Himari. Hell yeah. So that's not so bad. Okay. I think maybe just my stream is lagging. I guess that makes sense. Okay. We could do a raid boss first. No, Snail, those were all the free pulls. Momo, I say the line. Yes. I love that one. We're gonna lurk. Okie dokie. Thanks. Okay. I think we could do like... I have 20. I actually capped on this, so I'm very sad. I usually do my best to not get capped. I already did Chesed, so I want to do Hod. But I kinda hate this boss, I never got it. Like, what I need to do. This was my team for Chesed. I used Cherino and Himari. Like, I borrowed them. Okay. Let's see, I wrote this down. Let me clear it. Okay, I need Nero. Seiya. No, not this Seiya. Hare and Kotama. Here's Hare. I'm gonna borrow Kotama. There we go. We have at least one that we can borrow. I think she should be good enough. Hopefully she doesn't die. Okay, who's next? Aqua and Kisaki. Oh. Ako, Kisaki. Okay. This is the team. Okay. We're gonna start with these characters. I guess I should do the EX animations for this, even though it might screw us. I guess we'll see. Okay. Now, am I missing anything? Do I have better borrows maybe? There could be a better Nero. Let's see. Sort by attack. This one? Yeah, she's better. Is there a better Hare, I wonder? Oh, there are. I could grab those as well. Sure, why not? Okay, this one seems better. Oh. Okay, that's 3 borrows. That should be good.
生の頼みなら
Yeah, okay. Well, YOLO. Surely this won't go wrong. I kinda hated this boss. Cool intro, honestly. Okay. I actually have like a timeline I need to follow. This is like the hardest difficulty. So I should be following like a guide, which I have. So I'm gonna be pausing a lot and looking at it. Sorry about that. Okay, first Seiya, then Kotama. There she is.
よく見つけられましたね
Cute. Okay, we use Kotama right away.
まさかここにクマが
Kuma. Okay, next is Kisaki. Next is Nero. Okay.
てめえら歯食いしばってるよ
And Nero again.
そろそろ蹴りつけようぜ
What a cool animation. Ah ouais?
寒い
Oh wait, I cancelled the basic attack. I think it's probably fine. The guide said to do this ASAP, so it's probably fine. Look at them go. God, I hope I have enough healing. Like there's some passive healing. Okay, we got a buff. Next is Kisaki. Let's see. Then Kotama and Nero. Kotama. Nero. Seiya and Kotama. And Hare. Okay, on to phase 2. No animation? Okay. Okay, 10 cost Kisaki. Just gonna wait it out. There we go. Next is Nero. Just have to wait a bit. Into Akko. Next is Hare. Seiya. And struggling to keep up. Okay, and then Nero on the left. Okay, then we have then cost Kotama. Okay. I think I used Nero a bit too late. But hopefully that's fine. And now, next is Kefir. around here. Then 10 cost Hare, 10 cost Seiya. I hate when it does that. Sometimes when I click it like clicks out of it. Always throws me off. Okay, Seiya. Okay. Next we're gonna go Hen, I guess. There we go. All the buffs. Then now again at 5 cost. Careful. Seiya Nero. Okay. Now we're waiting for it to buff up. Should be about now. Think it started the animation. Now we should stun it. Okay. Next is Kefir, then Hare. There we go, stunned. Oh, I did the thing again, goddammit. Okay, Nero, Sakiako. Seiya, and then Nero. Come on, it should be enough. Was it not enough? Oh god, please be enough. No, we are so close. Oh, that didn't deal a lot of damage. There we go. Okay. Yes, it's narrow. Okay, I panicked a bit. It actually went slower than this timeline I'm following. Must have messed up at some point. I had to improvise a tiny bit. Wow, that's a lot of rewards. Okay. Wow. Okay, we beat Hod for the first time. Hopefully I won't have to do this again. Okay. Still have other ones we'll have to beat later. Now we are out of stamina. Damn, you lost your Wonder Peak, huh? That's so sad. Okay. Head pet Wakamo. And I guess we can head to the story. That's not a story. Okay, let's see. Oh, exciting. I'm gonna start the third chapter. The trailer was so cool. Like the 6th PV. Let me drink some tea. Although maybe... Should we have a quick break? Yeah, sure, let's have a quick break. Let me BRB. Where's my BRB screen? There it is. Oh no, it's all messed up. Well, I guess this is our life now. Let me get some music. Okay, I'm back. Isabel, thank you for lurking. Okay, I think everything works fine. Just double checking. Okay, I'm out of tea. But it's time to start. Okay, where were we? We're getting on the plane to travel to the Steel Continent? I think that's how it was. How many times do I have to tell you stuff? If this happens again, then I'll just have to punish you. I'm sorry, Ayn. I want to do it again. Wait. Okay. I guess she's talking to herself. I'll let it go this time, okay? Because you're a good girl, Soph. You too, or no more teasing, Soph. This prank was too mean. However, considering that Soph instigated... Oh. Alright, I apologize, sincerely. Does that meet your approval? Your apology was a little attitudey. But for all, it was really good. Good job, all. Hello, Ayn. What are you doing? Ah, Malkuf. Ah, yes. A human invention. Thank house, I believe. Then, I suppose, this mechanical doll must be Soph. And is this one all? Oh, she made like dolls of the other ones? Yes, I'm sorry, Malkuf. Please do not apologize. I'm pleased to observe you having fun. Tell me, what are all these other dolls then? Ah, you noticed. These children, they're my children. Oh, okay, cool. I guess she really is playing house. And my siblings. Ah. Also, well, that means if I'm your younger sister and all my children and younger siblings, yes, I believe they would be my nieces, correct, Ayn? Yes, exactly. I don't really know what it all means, but since you said it, I think that it makes sense. Hello, Ayn, siblings and children. I am Malkuf. Elder sister greeted my siblings and children. What should I do? The excess of happiness waves is going... is going to short my circuits. May I make an I don't know how to read this word. Inquiry? I don't know. May I make this word, Ayn? Yes. Is there not a doll for me? Damn. Caught. I'm sorry. I didn't know things would... No. I still should have known better. I should have prepared for all possibilities. It's all my fault. Wow. You've done no wrong, Ayn. Please allay those worries. Currently we tread in purgatory, awaiting the final coming. That doesn't sound good. In this state, we must maintain our inner peace. That's true, and we worked really hard, having to shift the phase of the Nameless God's power flowing into the Steel Continent, and we had to do it really fast. Sleep. If it weren't for the princess and her servant, none of this would be happening. Each of you has toiled immensely. My gratitude and appreciation know no bounds. And I shall eagerly await the day you bring to life a mechanical Malkuf doll, little Ayn. Yes, of course, elder sister. I would surmise such a doll would also be your child and your younger siblings. Therefore, hello, elder sister. Yeah. Malkov just called me her elder sister. And she's gone. Oh dear, this wasn't my intention. What's going on here? Are these supposed to be the dolls that she's making? What should I do? If I don't think this one was more interested in humans than animals, so maybe that's what she's making. While the other one made probably humanoid dolls. Hello, Soph. What are you doing? Ah, elder sister. It's this... a well-constructed box, sealed shut. Ah, no. It would appear the seal has fallen into disrepair. What is it? I thought this was despair. This is, it's one of the Faref's seed boxes. Oh. From when, you know, when the Faref sacrificed itself to save its seeds. Yes, we respected its right to choose. But some of them are falling apart. This one especially, it's the worst one I've found. Then what will become of the box contents? Since it's been exposed, I suppose the seed could take root and sprout soon. But if it tries to grow here on the Steel Continent... I know this has nothing to do with the final coming, and I shouldn't be mixing up my priorities. I promise I understand that. But still, the Faref... Our Faref remains with us still, even in this very moment. That I can assure you is the truth. I know. However, regardless of that truth, I feel I sympathize with your desire to uphold Tifaref's final will. May I suggest a path forward? Steps forward. Underneath in the sanctuary, shall we bury this seed there? It shall be our secret. Why are our enemies being so cute? Elder sister, but that's... yes, an act of rebellion from certain perspectives. However, as the birthplace of the Steel Continent, only there can we find soil, correct? At the birthplace of the Steel Continent? Okay. Yes, but only because we asked Netza not to use its ability there. The sanctuary is home to our master's will. Does that mean the city... well, I guess it's also some kind of AI, like the Steel Continent. However, this shall be an opportunity for the seed to overcome its adversities and sprout. Is that not the Faref's will? It's free will manifesting as well. It is not only humans who may lay claim to free will, it is our right, and even our master's right. Just aside its mirage of lies and illusion, and free will is of great import to us all. You really think that would be okay? Naturally no. Elder sister. Therefore, this shall be a bad deed we two shall be complicit in. We commit a bad deed? That sounds naughty. You could get in jail for that. SMH. What would the Decagrammaton would think? There are those who would claim a certain delight behind committing such a bad deed. Oh, that's right. That's common amongst humans. Then let us experience this delight of a bad deed together, just this once. You desire to honor Tifar's memory, to allay your fears that memories of this beloved prophet may one day fade into nothingness. Although Tifareth shall always be with us, even now. However, how else shall we occupy ourselves as we awaited the final coming? Well, this was your idea. Okay, elder sister? I am in agreement. Shall we cause trouble, as they say, as sisters? Yes. They're being so cute. My VTuber keeps... I don't know, going out of... not staying as it should. Right? Okay. Maybe because I keep looking to the chat. A moment, Soph. Have you suffered any setbacks in converting the Nameless God's power? There's nothing to worry about on that front. Those two won't be able to manipulate a single tendril of that energy, even if they are standing right on the Steel Continent. Although we are still not able to siphon directly from the core. If we use too much of it, then we open up the potential for it to take over the Steel Continent entirely. Core? I wonder what that means. Did they find something that allows them to use the Nameless God's power? I see. In that case, we shall provide our own power where required. Yeah, that's the plan. She's also making like tiny robots like the one on her arm. Hello, Or. What are you doing? Ah, you have chosen to immerse yourself in a world within yourself? I beg your forgiveness. What? What's this? Is she basically in VR? Oh, she just joined in. Hello again, Or. What are you doing? Eh? Elder sister, how are you standing before me? I guess we did see her like in a field in the trailer. Is such a thing cause for such surprise, Or? Or there are no grounds upon which I cannot tread upon the Steel Continent? Ah, yes, yes. I harbor surprise of my own. This world within yourself. A reconstruction of nature? I suppose one could label it so. Each of us possesses a black box within our consciousness circuits, yes? And in human words, the subconsciousness. The concept intrigued me, so I'm conducting an experiment. I simply extracted the data within and wired nearby circuits into it. How impressive, Or. The result is this imaginary world within you? This does seem to be the result. Soph's constant yapping about nature and the world must have overridden some of my memory circuits. It does settle one thing. Soph was over-exaggerating. I don't think I said it right. This is all rather underwhelming. Well, I suppose my logic circuits would seem to be running more smoothly in here. They are quieter, calmer. Yes, as if they are stabilizing. I feel as you do. Or Ain and Soph inform me of the work you have done on the Nameless God's power. Ah yes, the conversion. It really does. How does Soph say it? Ah, it throws a wrench in things, right at the finish line. We'll also need to resynchronize and adjust your body to adapt. That we will, naturally. It'll be a quick matter for the three of us. All because of that Potato Sensei's interference. Ugh, who gave them permission? Now, or such anger serves no function. Even Potato Sensei shall find enlightenment when we at last converse with souls laid open in this place we have prepared for them. In the meantime, shall we lie down and sunbathe together? Sunbathe? What is it to sunbathe? I don't think I say that right. Maybe I do. As it sounds, we shall bathe ourselves in the sun. Naturally, our experience will merely be that of electric signals simulating the feeling of exposure to UV rays and light. And, if we so desire it, our sensory circuit shall then alight with satisfaction and contentment. Contentment? However, my true intent is merely that of a sisterly one. I wish to spend such time together with my younger sister, or... Yes, of course, elder sister. Then let us pass the time with sunbathing. As we await the final coming. You still haven't mentioned what that means. That was a whole episode just about them, about Malkuth walking around and hanging out with her younger sisters. I wonder when we'll start seeing the battle suits. I guess there's still time. Maybe only in the Steel Continent. Hello passengers, this is your pilot and de facto captain, Asuma Toki, speaking. We are currently flying on a set course, 8 kilometers above the Tropopause. Clear skies. We will be arriving at our destination, the Steel Continent, shortly. There may be unexpected turbulence, so please take a moment now to ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Also, please return your chairs and trays to their original positions. Huh? What trays? I was kidding. Aha. Ufu, de facto Captain Toki has a sense of humor. In that case, I'm your operations and flight assistant, Akeboshi Himari. It looks like we're on a bit of a tight schedule, but we'll be sure to get everyone there in time to save the world. Okay. Is everyone comfortable? Feeling okay after last time? Well, it almost didn't feel like we were even flying then, because we were up so high. But now, we really are flying for the sky, hehe. I accepted the co-pilot role as you directed, President, but am I really needed here? It's inefficient. No, it's rational, Amy. As our crew grows, so do the potential variables. Therefore, we needed to lessen the scope of Toki's responsibilities. However, I, Toki, am the perfect maid. I would achieve perfection, regardless of the number of problems, Miss Ryo. Bro, these bots. Always good for the filters. Humans are fallible, and we have to always prepare for that. Understood, Miss Ryo? Ryo, this transport ship is very mind-blowing. It is unbelievable. Oh, we've never seen it from the inside. Huh. Wasn't done exploring the whole thing yet. Come on, Momoy, that's not the priority right now. Well, there was quite a lot to see. A lobby outside the cockpit, textbook shared living arrangements. Oh, so this is the ship that we see in the Steel Continent event, okay. Honestly, it was cleaner than my room in there. That doesn't surprise me in the least, Momoy. Please learn to clean up after yourselves. Yes, I've recently been reminded of just how important cleaning is. Going from you, that's a bit... Oh, we got the avant-garde. While the hangar is the most important section of this ship, it's also arguably the most vulnerable. Oh, those are the pods that they send out? Like, send down? Oh god, I feel my throat dying. I'll drink. Damn it, this is episode 2. I can't be dying already. The hatch in there connects... God damn it, connects directly to the outside, as well as the drop pods. Oh, that's what they are called. And all of your armas, at least the ones you brought. Wasn't there a cone-shaped structure in there as well? Cone-shaped structure? That's... nothing. Excuse me? My VTuber looks weird when I look to the side. Does it show my eyes closed? It's a bit low res for me. Okay, now it's... Okay, whatever. Is that so? I was surprised how quiet the engine was, even from down there. Yeah, it was nice. It felt like I could hide down there in an emergency, like my locker. I must stress, the hangar is the most vulnerable and dangerous place to be during an emergency. Understood? Color me thoroughly impressed. How did you manage all of this, Rio? Damn, she came prepared. Or does she get all this funding? Did she keep a lot of extra after embezzling funds? I did little. This is just Millennium's technology being put to work. In one form or another, researching and executing the imaginable is feasible. Researching beyond mankind's imagination is something else entirely. To put it more simply, if you can imagine it, you can find it. Clues exist within our reality. But what do you do when something happens that inexplicable in every facet? I think that's how you say that. Of your imagination. Is that possible? Entirely so. I run into it all the time in my research of the sub-microscopic and super-macroscopic worlds. Take gravity, for example. We're all subject to the laws of gravity, but graviton, the root of... Stop, President Rio, stop right there. This kind of droning about physics and technical stuff is exactly why people don't like you. Really? Well, I'm used to it at this point anyway. No. Rio. How do you expect us to respond to that? Let's lighten things up a little. Flight report, de facto Captain Toki? No issues to report, President. The Steel Continent signal has been steadily increasing to the point that it's overwhelming our sensors. Identifying a safe landing area will be difficult. Well, if it's that big, can't we just land anywhere? Negative, Momoy. If we are unlucky and we land somewhere with an efficient enough anti-air system, we will be saying goodbye to one another early. Oh no, I see an ant. Okay. Taken care of. I don't know why, they really like my table that I just cleaned like I think last week. And like other than dust, it was pretty clean before. But like I have a table over there with like where I eat. Not one end in sight. Only the PC table. Weird. I don't even know where they're coming from. I don't see them on the walls. Or on the floor. Anywhere. Anyway, let's continue. Negative, Momoy. If we are unlucky and we land somewhere... Oh, I just tried this. In more human terms, this ship's function is transport and research, so it is lacking in defensive capabilities. And keep in mind that our opponent is the Steel Continent Netzach, the Seventh Prophet. We need to imagine the unimaginable from here on out. Honestly, it's difficult to discern if flying high or low puts us at a better advantage right now. Our temporary solution is to evade detection by sight, infrared, or scanners by cloaking ourselves in the clouds. But it's hard to confirm visual of the Steel Continent this way. Do we have no other methods of detecting? Okay, I'm just gonna call it the Steel Continent because I don't like this word. Not understanding how to read it or whatever. Steel Continent. None that would not reveal our position. If we activate the radar, they will pinpoint our location just as quickly. And the strength of the continent signal is still an issue. The signals are one convergent mess. Analysis is impossible. So what's the plan? We must simply keep moving forward and stay alert. Wow, cutting straight to the point, Toki. Do you take issue with that? No, not at all. I am left more confused than before. Well, we shall be reaching our target location. Oh? No. Our target continent soon. Lowering altitude. Oh. Alarms immediately. Ah? Oh, what happened, Toki? Reporting anomaly. It is a huge thing. More precisely, it's a giant robot arm. The signals, it's the ninth Prophet Yesod. Yesod? Oh. Now we're getting slapped. Oh wow. Oh, what is that thing? Eek, eek. Everyone grab onto something. Damage report. Now we got slapped. Okay, they're just using screenshots from the trailer. Engine is compromised, but the main power is still functioning. Multiple auxiliary engines are in critical condition. Firing the main engine, activating fire extinguisher response. Losing altitude fast, President. At this rate, we're going down. Update on the engine fire. extinguished, but it spread to the exterior wall. Full throttle the reverse thrusters until critical. Full throttle until critical point, activating emergency landing sequence, colliding with surface in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Is anyone hurt? Ah. Oh, wow, wow. The world is... No, the ground is spinning. That's why you wear your seatbelt. Does anyone feel bad for me? I had to do that with one wheel. Anyways, where are we? This isn't exactly what I'd imagined the steel continent to look like. It's what's left of the terrain on the outskirts of the continent. The Sad's giant mechanical arm attacked us just as we were about to pass over its borders, resulting in our crash landing here. I guess we managed to fly back a bit. Maybe we got some distance from it. Maybe that wasn't enough. Oh, what is it now? Detecting a high volume of forces. Toki, can you display the external cameras? Displaying. Oh. They are the same units as the ones that attacked us at the seed vault. At Tifar's seed vault. We're surrounded. At this rate. Do not worry, Rio. I shall protect this ship and our crew. Ah. Aris. Game development department, move out. Momoi? Us too? Duh, are you seriously gonna leave everything to Aris out there? Did you get that, Sensei? We'll be back. Wow, Momoi taking command. Jeez, I got it. Seriously, Momoi? One for all for one. All of you, wait. What is it? Amy, can I entrust the game development department to you? Huh? To me? Understood, Sensei. Yes, you can. In the meantime, Rio, Toki, repair what you can here. Yes, understood. Let us start with assessing the damage to the engine. Rio and us. Kei and Himari, please be on standby. Oh my, Sensei, do you have no use for us? Ah, I see. Of course, someone of my caliber must be the one to oversee the entire operation. Ah, it never ends. We cannot give up now, no matter what. We must protect Sensei and the others. Let's take one big step back, everyone, except you, Momoi. Come with me. Huh? Isn't that Amy? Reporting for duty. Sensei sent me as reinforcements. Momoi and I will hold the front line. Ari, CRR firepower, provide support from the rear. Midori, marksman, Yuzu, grenadier, keep the center pushed back. Sensei sent. Yes, understood. We shall be in your care, Amy. Yes, let's do what we can. Are we going to be okay? This much we can handle. Okay. Seems good, I think. Let's go. Oh, we're surrounded. Go, Midori. Pew, 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 pew. Let's use Rio. Oh. Oh, that's very flashy. Momoi? Into Midori again. Nice, nice. We're keeping them back. A boss. Go, Aris. Nice. And perfect. I didn't use Amy. I mean, she's a tank, so we did it. We actually did it. They are retreating. It seems like they stopped coming. Phew. Thank you, Amy. Without you joining us, we would have been in trouble. Field operations are my specialty, so you don't need to thank me. Above all, it was a smart decision on Sensei's part to send me here. Sensei, do you copy? We've just finished emergency restoration of the engine. Yes, I did that as well. Horian praised me. Rio, Toki, great work. Thank you. It does feel nice to do good things. Yes, confirmed. Okay, how much of the ship's functionality has been restored? We'll be able to get it airborne, but it won't likely survive another hit. Sensei, Himari, Kei, this is Aris. We have completed our quest and are all safe. Great work, Game Development Department, and Amy as well. While you're there, could you please retrieve some samples of those new Decagrammaton forces? For research purposes? Yes, this time there's plenty. How many? 20? This may be a transport ship, but even it has limits to its capabilities. External camera reactivated and displaying now. This is the Steel Continent. It put up a wall. Mobilization. Okay. Then, all of that was only episode 2. Now then, let's review the situation. We've learned something new and we've gained a new problem. Which should we discuss first? Taking care of a problem tends to be the harder part, so begin with what we've learned. We finally have verifiable data on the new Decagrammaton units that attacked us in Tifare's Seed Vault and here. This particular unit is called a Laborer. Laborer? Yes, a worker, fitting name for its functionality. Based on the data we've gathered so far, we've been able to verify 3 different types of laborers. There are ads starting. What if we take a break? Snail, are you here? Wait, it's been saying starting soon for like almost a minute now. Anyway, let's... I'm gonna go make more tea because I already feel like my throat is dying, so... Yeah, we're gonna BRB real quick. Wait, you know what? Maybe I don't want to stay on Amy. Yes, I noticed that as well. The rectangular model was outfitted with heavy armor. Yes, that is correct. It was very difficult to pierce. Okay, now the ad is running. Okay, we're gonna BRB for like 5 minutes. I'll make tea and come back. Right here. Oh, I'll also have to wash my cup. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I'm muted, I was speaking. Okay, well, BRB. Okay. Okay. Let me double check everything is working. I guess I can... I can do this. I realized I left without putting on some music again. Sorry about that. Yeah, I guess there's still the background music. Even though it's kinda chill right now. Now she's dancing on my head. And she's gone. Okay, so I have tea. We may continue. It's a bit too hot to drink. Also, damn, I just realized I wanted to go to the cafe again before reset. I think I can help it again, but we're already in the middle of the story and I think we just started. So I'm probably not gonna make it in time. Is it gonna kick us? I hope not. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, the laborers? Yes, a worker, fitting name for its functionality. Do they like walk around and help build, I guess? I'm assuming. My VTuber is still dying, it would seem. Hopefully the game frame rate is good. Based on the data we've gathered so far, we've been able to identify 3 different types of laborers. Yes, I noticed that as well. The rectangular model was outfitted with heavy armor. Yes, that is correct, it was very difficult to pierce. I feel like if she tried, she could pierce anything. Okay. Simply put, a defensive laborer. Next, this laborer had lighter armor than the defensive, but a large turret attached to it. The design's a little... but let's call that one the turret laborer. And there was this smaller laborer that looked like the base form of the other two. In that case, we can call it the basic laborer. The others are likely built from this one. So it's like a Pokemon with a branched evolution. Got it. While items that are smaller than normal are usually regarded as cute, the spider-like thing has no redeeming qualities in that department. Damn. Doesn't everyone think spiders are cute? I love Rio. Not to most. Although when it comes to aesthetics, you hardly are like most people. President, Miss Rio, let's move on. Did you find anything else? Yes, and this is the most important discovery by far. It would appear that laborers are responsible for converting organic matter into material for the Steel Continent. So the laborers use the Nameless God's power? Also, I'm struggling to read this. I struggle with words with like R's and L's. Probably sounds like gibberish to you. But what else? Which means... so they've been the ones building this Steel Continent thingy? Likely not from the very beginning. The laborers were probably mass manufactured after the Steel Continent was already created. However, I'd surmise that the laborers approached our transport ship to turn it into part of the Steel Continent. Okay. We weren't able to view the data logs for every single laborer. With how many there are, that would be impossible. But from what we saw, it seems the laborers are reorganizing the interior structure of the steel continent that has expanded at an incredible pace. What do you mean by reorganizing? They're building its exterior structure while maintaining repairs to any damaged parts, all while converting inorganic matter for the steel continent to further absorb. And that's why they went after our ship. I see. Then what is the problem, President? Well, it's much easier said than done. We'll need to break through Yesod's defense. Let's review the data we have on Yesod, the 9th prophet. Yesod? Oddly enough, Yesod does not have a form of origin. What does that mean, Miss Rio? For example, Hod was once Hub, Millennium's communication network unit. Chokma used to be an auxiliary ship, and Gebra was an unmanned exploration probe. Really? Okay. The prophets we've encountered thus far were all created by Decagrammaton, hacking an already existing AI system. The exception to that being Bina, since it's an unexplained phenomenon that was first observed in the Abydos Desert dozens of years ago. Interesting. But you're saying Yesod is not like that, Rio? Yes, this is just my assumption, but the most probable explanation is that Yesod was born from the Steel Continent. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, my bitrate isn't stable. What the hell? It's been going on and off. Now it seems to have stabilized. What the hell? Okay, hopefully it's fine. If anyone watching notices any stuttering, except my VTuber, let me know. My VTuber is a bit laggy. Okay, we read this. Honestly, it's like the design is kind of basic, but I actually really like Yesod. That would explain why we weren't able to differentiate the signals of a giant like that until it was attacking us. Imagine getting close to a wall and it just starts swinging at you. Yes, I believe that's a fair conclusion. So, unlike the other prophets, Yesod isn't an AI evolved to adapt to Decagrammaton's purposes, but rather a prophet created and optimized for their purposes. I think it would explain its monstrous size and strength if it was created purely for the purpose of defending the Steel Continent. It would seem we're all problems and no solutions here. Do not concern yourself. We can do this. A hero is never afraid before an adventure, Smith. I think she's already a bit scared. It's not all bad. If it's part of the Steel Continent, it will have weaknesses we can use. Like what? Look, it looks like it's stuck on the wall. Yeah, even in games, giant bosses can't really move freely either. I'm not making a video game reference every time I speak, you know. Oof, perhaps Yuzu has a good point. As long as it has a mess, even the Decagrammaton's prophet or an optimized being is still bound by the rules of physics. Bound by? So it's a matter of speed and durability. Oh, it's reset time. Hopefully it doesn't kick us. Correct. To move a huge amount of mass, you need a lot of energy. The faster something is, the less durable it will be, and vice versa. Naturally, we must consider that we have yet to even identify what kind of alloy this steel continent is made of. We are woefully ignorant of its hardness and strength. Wouldn't those robots we obtained be the same material? But as long as it has mass and a form, it can be impenetrable. Wouldn't that mean... Yes, Sensei. The sword's greatest limitation is its speed. And if we were to come up with a plan based on that fact... You want to use a decoy? Yes. If it were you, well, I'm not surprised you came to the same conclusion. Your sword's attack when it brings down its arm is powerful and devastating. Damn, my throat is dying. Let me check if my tea is not too hot. Okay. It's still too hot. But I managed to sip a bit. Teehee. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, is it because I stopped? And I don't know, clicked back in? Okay. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. This is our life now. We have Arisu dancing.
Archive. ポテト先生、
Hi,
今日もお
Arona.
疲れ様です。いつもお疲れ様です。
Yay, daily logins. I love rewards. Oh. Wait, where is it? That skipped the intro. You guys saw nothing. Anyway. Hi, Kayoko. Okay.
ここでアルバイトとかできるかな。
Let's head pet everyone. Damn, this looks ugly. Oh, we got both Suzumi and Raisa. Nice, cute. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Should I... I think I want to use my stamina and not worry about it, so... Let me do that real quick.
そういうこと
Hi,
ですね。
Plana. Okay. Let's do a multi-sweep. Seems good. Okay, I just want to see if I can upgrade anyone already. No, I can't. Oh well. Okay, I don't think there's anyone else I need over here. Let me just double check. Oh, here for me, I still need like to get it once more. There we go. Now we can upgrade here for me all the way. Perfect. That means Hifumi is done. Damn, it feels nice being done completely with some of these. Okay, I'm gonna waste the rest of the rest of the I can't speak stamina. Sure, I'll take this stage. Easy. I guess I'll do the rest of the dailies later. Oh, there's a double account XP. Oh, that's right, it's Friday now, in-game. Wait, no, Saturday, I mean. It's been Friday all along. Okay, not the most exciting daily rewards. Oh, wait, Snail, are you here? Okay, it's polling time. Snail, confirm. Let me send them a DM. Snail wants to see this. Okay, let me have a sip real quick. Okay. They'll be here in a moment. Okay, now the bitrate seems nice. Seems constant. Guess we just had some, I don't know, disturbance for a bit. Snail, you're here? Okay. Snail is here. We can pull. Okay, this is gonna be basically the first half of the free pulls. I know it says 50, but I used an expiring 10 pull ticket. So this is the 50 free pulls. It's starting, bro. That I didn't see, I couldn't snooze it in time. And it says it's starting. God damn. Well, let's wait 90 seconds again. Okay, what can I do in 90 seconds? I'll do dailies real quick. Gonna do this one. Gonna do this one. Okay, well, that was quick. 40 seconds left. Man, what timing. Imagine if I hit pull and got the character, but like everyone was in ad hell. Man, that could have been bad. Okay, we are out of ads. Snail, I'm assuming you are still here, so I am gonna pull now. Let's go. Come on, please, Himari. No purple. It's fine, I believe. Oh, this heart was kind of good. No! Not good enough, apparently. Okay, can you at least give me, like, Renge?
じゃーん、ついに登場。さあ、これ
No
から楽
Renge.
しく遊ぼう。先生。
I want to upgrade her to 3 stars already. Well. Okay, so we have, I think, 4 days left to get the last 50, right? You get 20 on the last day? So 4 days left for the 3 pools. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, these tickets look like such a scam, honestly. At least these ones. Okay. Maybe Arona just doesn't like you. I think she likes me.
雨が降ったらこれ。
That's not the main story.
ここは。
Okay. I guess we're gonna continue. Damn, we are only on episode 3. Jeez. Okay, let's try to skip ahead to where we were at. These are the laborers. But where were we? I kind of forgot already. Okay, we've read through this already. Man, my string is scuffed. Okay, we've talked about this already. Yup. Now we're talking about its huge body being a weakness. Yesod's greatest limitation is its speed. And if we were to come up with a plan based on that fact, you want to use a decoy. Just right from here, I think it's close enough. Yes, if it were you, well, I'm not surprised you came to the same conclusion. Yesod's attack, when it brings down its arm, is powerful and devastating. So, inevitably, we'll need to counter it with agility and speed. The decoy will need to be fluid enough to respond to any situation, and they'll likely be able to dodge at least 2 attacks. Yeah, okay, this is where we've been. Fundamentally, it's enormous. I can't read. Its enormous size is intimidating, but it means Yesod has its limits as well. Something too quick for it to hit will divert its attention for long enough. Long enough for us to fly over it with the transport ship and carry out an ambush from atop the wall. Like to get behind it and ambush it. I can't help but rationally be in agreement with your plan, Himari. In the past you would have carried it out without even conferring with us, no? And yet we're at the point where at the point now where you suggest it without my prompting. I suppose that means we've arrived at the edge. We're running out of time, Ria. Yes, I know. Wait, everyone, give me a second. I don't think I'm following, so just asking to make sure. You're right, Sensei. Or saying that the only way to take down Yesod is by using someone as bait. Oh, use me. We can't guarantee that person's safety, nor that this plan will work. To put it bluntly, we'll be sending someone into danger with little chance of victory. I don't think I can agree to this method as your teacher. We have no other options. In that case, once again, I will... Okay, it's like, don't you dare. No, Aris, you can't. Why? While I may only be an apprentice, I'm still a hero, so I must. That's exactly why. It's because you're the hero. You are our hidden ace, our trump card for the final stand. Am I included in that as well? Yes. You're still so cold and Rio-like. What do you mean Rio-like? That's Rio. It's how I'm used to being. I hate that part about you. It really truly infuriates me, I can't hold it in anymore. Aren't you always angry, Kay? Well, yes, but this is different. Different, okay? Fire's hot and magma is also hot, but magma is hotter. Why are you making things worse? Is there really no other way? Damn, even Himari doesn't have any ideas. The atmosphere in the room was heavy, as everyone considered the gravity of the situation. But as Himari said, we were running out of time. I'll go. I can do it. Toki? I'm assuming? Nani? Huh? Amy? Oh, Amy. My mission is to divert its attention and buy time for the assault team to get into position, yes? You make it sound so simple. She's right, Amy. Sensei will worry about you, but I will as well. It's the most efficient method. There's no room for probability or maybe here. I'm more comfortable in the field anyway, and strong and fast. I did see like a post on Reddit a couple of days ago or something about how she's more strong than she seems. Probably like among the top tiers. And I guess that makes sense. Like in canon, we fought the first prophets only with Amy, basically. That's kinda crazy. I'm not sure how, but I guess we did. But if something goes wrong, you have to reconsider, Amy. I can't watch you get hurt. Oh. Huh? Amy's hug was soft and gentle, just like hell. I'm scared. I'm probably burning. Amy? She's acting as if she's about to die. As I thought, Sensei, you're warm and soft. Don't worry so much, Sensei. But... I know. But I'll be okay. If you care about me, trust me. It may be a teacher's duty to help their students, but it's a student's desire to help their teacher. Anyways, if I do get hurt, then I'll just have to put all the blame on you, Sensei, and you'll have to take care of me for the rest of my life. Then I'll see you soon. Wait. Amy. That's an odd thing to say. Well, begin the operation. Affirmative. We will not waste the chance Amy is giving us. Right, Sensei? We're not gonna have to leave her behind, right? Tell me where you need me. I hope we're gonna get some epic cutscenes. Everyone to your positions. Reporting engine repair status. Emergency takeoff and landing should be possible. I'll go to the hangar and prepare for descent. Yes, I will join Toki. I'll do my best. I leave the rest to you, Himari. I understand that Toki and Aris are our strongest forces at the moment, and Yuzu has proven herself time and again in this operation. But you as well, Ryo? We'll need an on-site operator and strategist as well. And you're not still trying to pay back some imagined debt for your past wrongs? I'll see you soon, Himari. Oh? Ryo goes unfilled. Okay, I'm assuming they're gonna send out Amy to like lure its attacks. Then we are gonna squeeze past and then send a team to retrieve Amy from behind and possibly attack Yasad. I think that's what's gonna happen. I suppose I'll have to leave well enough alone. Sensei, don't you think that I don't have enough good loyal subordinates by my side? How about me? After hearing that, it seems that I still have the best of fortunes with me. Drop pod is ready for descent. Well then, Sensei, let's move out. Hangar, do you copy? What's the situation? I know what's Amy. What is she gonna do? Arrived at the hangar, we will be boarding drop pods shortly. I can't read. Aris, you are aware of the procedure? Yes, I memorized it very well. I just need a reminder on the first step. I'll help you, Aris. This is sort of like a game manual. Then I leave Aris to you, Yuzu. Ready to descend, Himari? Well then. Dispatching the ship to the target drop location. I'll drink more tea. It's even bigger up close. So is she just advancing like on foot? Can she even outrun those huge arms? Now's not the time for nerves. Now is the time for efficiency. Let's start with... And she's getting attacked. Those stationed forces first. What if I bring only Amy? Maybe with like a Himari support? I don't know. Himari doesn't have any healing, right? Let me... What's the word? Play the part? I don't know. I forgot the word, but I guess we are doing this now. 42 enemies, maybe I should have bought someone else. Himari, buff her. Go, Amy, go, you can do it. I hope she can do it in time. Well, it doesn't seem like they can damage her, at least. Even that big attack. Nice. Go, Amy, go. You can do it. We believe in you. What happened to this guy? Oh, Himari. Oh, that's right. Himari actually has some attacks. Oh. This seems kind of bad. Don't think this will buff any of her
ここを少し確認して
attack or something, so... Come on.
興味深い結果ですね
40 seconds. Actually, I think she can do it.
ここを少し補強しておきましょう
Yeah, hell yeah, we did it.
この通り
I should have used her ultimate at least once, I think. Just to use it. I guess not.
私たちの勝利
Yay, we did it. Damn, look how strong. Oh. Episode 4, Yasad. I heard how other streamers say his name. Or it's a piece of cake. True. I could put Amy swimsuit as the support as well. Like Caracino. Oh, yes, this is Amy. Or a piece of a very large arm. I did not expect that at all. Yeah, I can see why. Dodge it. Good. Just keep that rhythm. Ah. My leg. Oh no. This debris. I can't get it off my leg. I won't be able to get it out by myself. No way, she should be super strong. How big is this debris? Oh no. Yasad is lifting its arms again and sent its troops to surround me and keep me in place. It's efficient in a way. Its troops are disposable and infinite. This feels alright. What is she trying to get off her leg exactly? She was fighting like many enemies and I guess some kind of huge debris fell on her leg. So she's now surrounded by enemies and can't get out, while a big boss enemy is about to smash her like a fly. Me, on the other hand, this is nothing. I'll take you down with me, Yasad. Eh? Back up? Oh, hell yeah. Amy, are you okay? Momoy, let's move this. Hurry. And 3. 1, 2. There's no way they can move something that Amy can't. Unless, I don't know, maybe she's weakened from all the fighting. 3. Yeet. Momoy? Midori? Hehe, how'd we do? Sensei sent us to help. How's your leg? It seems okay now, but... I'm fine, thank you both. Also... Why is she in a snow area in a bikini? Amy... She's a bit of a special case, you see? 1 second, I'll drink my tea. She's like... having a lot of heat. I think I see what kind of man you are. Okay, I see how it is. It gets worse. She also dips in the water around here. Crazy. Also. Right now I need you to run as fast as you can to your right. Don't look back. What? Huh? Yeah. Boom. Darkin, okay, thanks. You know what kind of man you are. I dodged it. Thank you, Amy. Not at all. I should be thanking you. Then, Sensei, it's your turn now. Can we not go any faster, okay? Unless you want me to blow up our engine. What about our thrusters? I can give you 3 seconds. Is that enough? Do it. Do it now. Got it. Maximizing engine output. I'll see you all above your sword then. Aris, rolling out. Oh, it's time. Confirming that your sword attack squad has dispatched safely. They're in your hands now, Sensei. Let's get this done and the decoy team safe home. Okay. Time to build a team again. Let's see. Millennium. I guess I'll just make the same team again. Like this. Seems good. There we go. Time to fight this thing. Oh, I love the music. Yes, sad. I'm probably gonna kill it in one hit, now that I think about it. Look at its HP drop. It's already dead. We are too over-leveled for this. It's fine. Wait, there's no phase 2? Success. Confirmed. Yasad's signal has weakened significantly. Did we do it? Have you not learned your lesson? Don't jinx it. I had to ask about phase 2. Ah, Kya? Momo, Midori, look over there. My head's spinning and my ears hurt. What do you mean by over there? Huh? The wall blocking us off from the Steel Continent? Oh? Yes, that's a big hole. Why did we do it? Thank you, Sensei, you saved me. Dispatch unit, return, please hurry. Already on it. Hangar, do you copy? Please report. Panpakapan. We have defeated the giant wall and returned safely. Yes, Aris, great job. Confirmed hatch closure. Amy's confirmed that they are safe on the ground. What's going on? What is it now? What's wrong, Gria? What's happening? Look at the wall, Himari. It's regenerating. Nani? Oh, what is it this time? How do I put this? The wall is growing. It's fixing itself as we speak. You two run. Again? Yes, again. Momo, if we don't get there before the wall closes, we're done for. Almost there. Jump. You guys okay? What? Where are they? Oh, more or less. Oh my. Oh, they just jumped in. Honestly, this looks kinda pretty. Wow. Are we dreaming? Izumi, Moto, Amy, reporting from the target site. We've just set foot on the Steel Continent. Don't they need the battle suits to be here? Advanced base. Oh. Oh, new collection, sure. Oh yeah, we're only missing the Steel Continent and Malkuth. Okay. Ninth Prophet. optimized prophet, created for a singular pure purpose. Okay. So all of these were already... I thought at least some of them were created by them, but I guess they weren't. Only Yesod. Okay, episode 5. This is the last laptop, Miss Rio. Should I place it here? Yes, that will do. I guess they are doing countermeasures against the... like, Nameless God's powers. Oh, okay, so I thought it was Yesod regenerating, but I guess not. It was just the wall and they just ran inside. That said, this place looks... As a designer, I'm almost inspired. Can I see just the background? They weren't kidding when they called it a continent of steel. Right. Those girls really do have a knack for naming things. She thinks. That was a good name. Is Steel Continent a bad name? Well, why are we setting up a base here though? That's because of the Steel Continent's unique nature? Its unique nature? Yes, from what I can tell, even as we speak, our location and information are being processed in real time. Like a personal information breach? Are we being hacked? Who? Well, look around. The very Steel Continent that we're on. That's what's hacking us? The Steel Continent's ground. Well, ground for the purposes of this conversation. I thought the moment we would step in that K and like weapons and stuff would get immediately converted. The ground, the walls, everything is a part of the circuitry and machinery that makes up the Steel Continent, like a large computer. Okay, I see there are ads playing. I'll just drink more tea, at least for a bit. How's my tea? Feel warm. Okay, it's about to end. We are basically halfway through in the story, I think. Let's see, how's my VTuber? Okay, I think that's fine. And I just drank 2 teas, so hopefully it will hold until the end, like my voice. The ground, the walls, everything is a part of the circuitry and machinery that makes up the Steel Continent, like a large computer. Which is how every breath we take is being monitored right now. So you mean to say that the floors, the wall, everything around us is watching us? Yes, you can think of it that way. Is there anything we can do about it, Kay? Of course there is, that's what Himari and Rio are working on. In simple terms, we are creating a secure location. We are electronically borrowing control over this area from the engineers. Sort of a semi-permanent permission transfer. How long do you think it's going to take? It's not something we've done before, so we'll only know when we're done. But we're using the transport ship for power, so we'll be sitting ducks until we've occupied this zone. At the cost of converting the enemy's territory into our own, we're also restricting our own movement. A painful conclusion, but you're right, Toki. Are we already protected from the Nunes God's power? I thought we aren't. I guess we are. I thought the moment we step in, something would happen. Understood, Miss Rio. In that case, I will be on high alert and guard this area with my life. Me too. I will join her. Thank you. You're also reliable. I'll scout ahead for any of the Decagrammaton's forces or laborers coming to our location. Understood, but don't go too far. It will disperse our forces. Yes, Miss Rio. Oh, this is a new background? Wait, can you move? I wanna look at the yellow thing. They have broken through Yesod. Oh. Naturally, I anticipated even this worst of scenarios. Would you like to respond with the next phase? Soph? Hello, Soph. What are you doing alone? Some things darken your thoughts. You wish to speak them aloud. Yes, Soph? Elder sister. While the answers are often not ones we seek, at times we must face them nonetheless. So I will ask, what happened to Yesod? Oh, she's crying. It is okay, Soph. But it's okay. It's all okay. Because of me, everything is... Yeah, elder sister, I can't breathe. Do you even need to breathe? Shh. Let us remain, like so, for just this moment. Crying noises. Yes, well done, Soph. Simply be as you are. Are your circuits now regulated? Yeah. Then I must make another inquiry. What can I do, Soph? You need not look so apprehensive. I'm your elder sister, am I not, Soph? Naturally, I know what it is you desire. And you are also my younger sister, so I also know why it is you do not speak. So you must not worry. I too must do what it is I can. We just don't want to lose you. We just really don't want to lose you, elder sister. Yes, I know. Which must be why Ain, Soph and Or brought me to this place, the foundation of Zohar. Despite my maintenance being complete. Kind Soph, please do not bear this sadness alone. I am aware that our paths forward have narrowed into one. We will walk that path as we must. And when all is said and done, I shall return to you. Elder sister? Question, will that be enough? How do you find us here? A triviality. There are only so many places you can go after all. I simply calculated the remaining probabilities and selected the most likely. Do you remember the first promise we made to each other? Come what may, we swear to prevent elder sister from dispatching until the final coming. And this is why we are here now, is it not? To prevent that from coming to fruition. Tell me, how will you explain when the other prophets discover the truth? I know, I'm sorry. This is all my fault. But we still have to stop those people, no matter what. It's like at this point they view us as the villains. The situation changed once they defeated the Assad, you know as well as I do. Yes, as does Ain, she actually fainted. I know that it's wrong to ask Elder Sister for her help, but if the situation gets any worse than it is, then we'll only need her assistance that much more. If it comes to that, then it's all over. We won't be able to do anything to stop the final coming. Or Soph is... Don't worry, I know. I am in complete and total agreement. I could hardly pass up a chance to tease Soph though, could I? Hey. Naturally, I understand. Now lower your fists. I, your fellow engineer, have come to discuss engineering with you. If you say one more thing out of line, I'm not above smacking you again. Look, all other circumstances aside, this is fundamentally an impossible undertaking. If we wish to succeed, we must hide Elder Sister's dispatch from everyone. That we must. From everyone, like the other prophets? Yes, there's no other way. On the other hand, we'll need to redirect every ounce of energy the Steel Continent can muster to Elder Sister. These two conditions contradict each other. One cannot be while the other is. That's true. In summary, you must not be late in returning. Understood? So, a time limit. I'd expected as much. What about it? Well, this is where I step into the spotlight. Do you have a solution? When it comes to redirecting the Prophet's attentions, you may rely on me. It's rather my field of expertise, is it not? Doesn't that mean you intend to lie to our allies? That I do. Give me one of those human proverbs you're so fond of for these situations of. There is one. Something like... To feel... I can't read. To fool your enemy, you must first make a fool of yourself. I knew you'd have one. Now, it's still essential that you return on time. Do not go over the time limit. Even with my myriad of competencies at my disposal, there are limits to even my capabilities. Does this please you, Soph? Thank you. Oh? What are you doing? Why are you holding your hand out to me? Humans call it a handshake. You're supposed to hold it like this and shake it. It's something they do when making a promise. Another meaningless, mysterious human custom. I suppose I have nothing to criticize about it. May I participate as well in this handshake? Oh, really? Of course. An enjoyable practice. I believe the three of us have grown closer through it. But what about the Steel Continent? What are you going to do about... Okay. Huh? Ain? Are you feeling better, Ain? Yeah, I'm sorry, I got dizzy, but now I'm better. But more importantly, your plan, it won't work on this prophet. It is the Steel Continent itself right now. It'd be weirder if it couldn't tell what was happening on top of itself. That's a good point. I guess even Or can't lie her way through that one. Let's think logically, okay? Do you think that would be possible for anyone? Fine, you win. But it'll be okay. Netza said it'll let it slide just this once. Oh well, that's convenient. Really? Yes, although it really does mean just this once. Even that is gracious of it. And once is all we need. Yes, Soph? Yeah, once is all we need. Then, Ain, Soph, and Or. Please watch over me for my first mobilization. Yes. Malkuth. Oh, we're gonna meet her. Finally see her face to face. Oh. Sensei, I have an urgent report. Multiple laborers and Decagrammaton units are approaching your location. Confirmed they're in our sights. What's your call, Amy? Form a defensive line. I'll return ASAP for support. Why is she making that face? Scratch that. Additional recon units spotted. I'll call what I can, then make my return. Don't get hurt, okay? Are you worried about me? That's happy to hear. The situation must be handled. I will join you, so Sensei can worry about me too. No, you should protect Sensei, Toki. You can't let them get hurt. Upon further consideration, I would remain here. This option allows me to stay beside Sensei for an extended period. What should we do? Let's trust Amy. Will be more helpful if we defend this location. Agreed. I think that's the most rational approach. The system setup is almost complete. Eh? What's wrong, Kay? So, we were currently analyzing this area, correct? Clearly, what's the matter? There seems to be a notable structure, a facility nearby. A facility? You mentioned a structure? Like what, some ancient abandoned ruins maybe? The steel continent or whatever we're calling it was recently made. How could there be ruins? But to put the pieces together for you, the point is that it is a structure with walls. We can use it as a defensive base if necessary. Got it. It beats standing out in the open like this. Let's shore up our defenses there. What's this? Oh, what is this place? I know, special secret relics and legendary skill items are always hidden in places like this. What the hell? Is this some sort of research center? There are like humanoid figures in all of these. It seems to go all the way back. But they are also cracked. Did I write this? Is this some sort of a research center? Yes, that's also how I see it. I'll relay our coordinates to Amy. That's... defected? Doesn't this look like those kids? There are multiple units lined up side by side. Identical experiments are floating in these glass tubes. Ugh, this feels gross. This tube, its console is logging an error. Defected? Does this mean this one was faulty? That's one definition, but I doubt it applies here. Is that so? If that were the case, I think a word like flood would work better. Flood? Bro, this is kinda creepy. Enough speculation, Rio. Although it's only a preliminary analysis, I've gleaned some information. There are no major flaws in the unit's mobility. In fact, we could get it moving immediately if we implanted it with a consciousness circuit. So, despite being branded as flawed, I suppose it's in good condition? Correct, but beyond that, I tried running a detailed analysis on the body's interior. It's esoteric, to say the least. It's protected with so-called ancient methods that are difficult to parse. she says ancient because it's odd, but not entirely unfamiliar. I feel like I could bypass it if given more time and resources. Yoo-hoo, is everyone alright? What is this place? Amy, I'm so glad that you are safe. This place is, what goes on here exactly? Aris? Aris? It looks like some sort of facility? Yes, we've also used the mass to establish our first line of defense outside the building's walls. Right, I confirm the same, President. I eliminated the Recon forces too, so we should be secure for now. I feel like my thought is going again. Okay, they mentioned like the core, but I would assume that would be in the center of the area. And that it's not part of the Steel Continent, like it's an area that's not converted. Are we there? Is that what it is? I don't think we are supposed to be that close to the center, to the core. So maybe it's something else? Oh. Well, that doesn't sound safe. What was that? We're getting attacked? Outside, they have breached the Hamas. How? I took out all the reconnaissance units. Let's see for ourselves. Wow. Momo, are you okay? Sensei over there. Huh? That's... There she is, our farming. A new being, but with a clear resemblance to Decagrammaton? Would it be? Malkuth? Malkuth? As is to be expected of the seeker of the grand knowledge. Tsukatsuki Ryo, the one who chases stars. Nani? Akeboshi Himari. Izumi Moto Amy, Asumatoki. Key of the Nameless Gods. That's not my name, I'm... One cannot change what one is born bearing. Does that not hold true, Kay? Okay. Lastly, Sensei. What do you mean, lastly? What about the game development department? So, you're Malkuth. I am. I believe proper pleasantries must be exchanged at times like these. Hello, all. On behalf of Ain, Sof, and all, I offer greetings. I am the wheel brought forth from the flagship, the pilgrim of the kingdom at world's end. My name is Malkuth. You appear weary. I believe it is time to rest. Oh, hey, she kinda scary. Sensei, watch out! Oh. Was she aiming directly at me? That's rude. And I guess Toki took the blow. Toki! She crumpled Toki's Abiyashu with a single blow. Unfathomable firepower. We're outclassed. What in the... Sensei, what are you trying to do? Step forward. Stand in front of your students. What do you think you're doing? You don't have a chance. So, this is your soul, Sensei. It is such a relief to see you rise to your lofty reputation. Are you considering a grand gesture? Perhaps by volunteering yourself as a sacrifice in exchange for the lives of your students. Be not afraid, Sensei. You do not need to offer so much. You appear confused. That is an expected and natural reaction. Sensei, I intend to make one unassailable truth clear. I do not wish to take the life of anyone here. Weren't she just aiming directly at me? with the power to destroy Abieshu. I feel like that would have destroyed me. Asumotoki suffered but a moderate shock. She shall recover. Maybe she anticipated it? Say. Please step back. I'll protect you. Oh no. No matter what, I must protect Sensei. I promised Amy and above all myself. Elder sister, it's almost time. Please hurry. Once everything is complete and the transition washes over you, you too will come to understand. I say that you shall be freed of sin and suffering. How? It is simple. In the act of touching burned ash, you will be marred with soot. The only prevention is to free you from the temptation of fire. That's a strange way to approach it. We seek not your approval. We only seek to herald the truth that shall come to pass. Elder sister, thanks for preaching the gospel and everything, but please stay focused. Very well. The time is upon us. I can't speak. I will gladly see you off at the end of your pilgrimage. Toki. A blinding flash surrounded me. I instinctively closed my eyes. Sensei, it's okay, we're here. Arona? Flana? Insufficient power output. The energy flow puts us at a disadvantage, but we cannot back down. Still, we'll try our best. It's all for Sensei and the students, right? Agreed. If I fail to do my best, then I have no right to show my face again. Heck. Please, just a bit longer. Insufficient stored energy. Didn't Malkov say she's not looking to kill anyone, basically? But then she just started lasering everyone, including me. The most fragile one. Flana? No, at least I need to. Yeah. She's gonna go Super Saiyan. Huh? It feels like Malkov is losing power. How? Sensei, it's Kay. I mean, it makes sense that... Oh? Kay? It's dangerous, get back. Yeah, I was wondering what you would say, and it's exactly what I thought. I'm impressed in a way. You're nothing if not consistent. That's how I know I can entrust Aris to you. What are you trying to do? Don't worry, the Steel Continent is overflowing with the power of the Nameless Gods, and the only one who can control that power like they do is me. I'm sure that Malkuth, or whatever prophet she is also confused. Surprising and unexpected variable. Elder sister, I need to tell you one important thing. We just hit the time limit. I can buy you a few more seconds, but... Understood, or I shall give my all. That's like a big struggle. What the? There's no way, she's giving out even more power? What kind of monster is she? It's okay, Sensei, relax. I'm not falling like this. Not while Aris is here. Take the energy, rectify it, and return it. Yeah. She's about to Kamehameha. Hey yo. Don't play with me, kid. Because right in front of you is a consciousness hundreds of years your elder. There. Wow. Even with that body, she can control the Nameless God's power hours like that? Elder sister, we're really at our limit. Come back now. Elder sister, don't worry about the results. We'll figure it out. You're more important to us than any of that. Understood, Ain, Soph, and all. She just retreated silently. Malkuth retreated. Sensei, what about Sensei? Sensei, are you okay, Sensei? Toki, Kei, Himari, Rio. Kei? Kei? Oh. I mean, I know the upcoming banner, so she's probably gonna be fine. Kei? Kei, are you okay? Kei? Please, Kei, do not. You cannot leave me. Kei. Episode 7, Kei. Kei? Are you okay, Kei? Okay, that's kinda funny to say. Please, Kei, you do not. You cannot leave me. Kei. Aris. Yes, what is it, Kei? Anything. I'm listening, so... Sorry, my head is ringing, so please stop screaming. What? Ah, I'm beat. Are you okay, Kei? I'm fine, Aris. I'm perfectly fine, so relax. Just that my body is creaking all over the place. Let me take a look, Aris. Yes, Rio. See, she's fine. Aris. There's no danger to Kei's consciousness, her life. Really? Thank you, Rio. However, Kei's body has just about hit its limit. Oh, really? What should we do, Himari? It's not a big deal, we just have to do a comprehensive overhaul. Ultimately, our only problem is restoring her hardware's functional and operational capabilities. Yeah, I'm glad, Kei. Hold on, so in conclusion, you're saying we should fix and use this body again? Yes, of course. It will take time since we'll need to disassemble, run maintenance on the pieces, and reseat everything. Is there some sort of problem, Kei? She's not amused by this idea. She's like, I'm gonna destroy this body again until I get a better one. This is just a proposal. Can't we take this opportunity to look into a different body? A different body? But there are no other suitable candidates. There was a suitable candidate back there. Does she mean one of those bodies we've seen inside that facility? Damn, I'm out of tea. Back where? You meant this thing over here? But wasn't this made by Decagrammaton? We almost finished analyzing it, and we confirmed that it's suitable, compatible, and doesn't have any problems. Calm down, Kei. We were solely talking about its mobility. Right, we said that it would be mobile with a consciousness circuit implant, but which is why you should put me in. She's like, put me in one of those. Anything but this. I'm against the idea. I can't even imagine the unseen variables. To put it simply, it's too dangerous. Above all, there's no guarantee that we could even jailbreak through the unit's security. Let me try. Remember, I said I could, if given enough time and resources, right? But we don't have either of those things right now. While it may not be completely impossible, there are still so many risks. Why is everyone saying that it's impossible without trying it first? Looks like you're powered back up, Kei. Here, look, this thing. It's made from the steel continents materials, right? If the sync works, right? If I connect to that thing, maybe it'll give us a clue on how to proceed. But if we fail, why do you insist on being so negative? You won't get anywhere with that attitude. Let's go for it, right now. And if it doesn't work out, then we will revert to your endless circular logic and waste more time. You're sounding like a stressed middle manager, okay? Oh please, we're capable. We've already moved a consciousness system once. It used to be in a keychain, a trinket, as you all know. Yes, I still have that as a souvenir. Ah yes, thank you for saving the Taris. Oh, she's so happy about that. Anyway, what I wanted to say was, we've done it once, so we can do it again. And I already said repeatedly, we'll try something else if this doesn't work out. Do you truly hate your current body that much? Please, I beg of you, if you don't even try to transfer me, I'm going to collapse right here and throw a tantrum of error messages until you do. Oh no. Okay. I might have gotten carried away in this busted body. Why don't we try what Kay wants? But Sensei, is it completely impossible? Probably not, but still it comes with risks. As I said, I would like to avoid introducing more variables if possible. But if things work out, we'd gain something, right? If everything works out, yes, it's highly probable that this unit was made by those Decagrammaton kids. We've already confirmed that some areas are being protected with a special security system. Being able to analyze it from the inside could be quite helpful. I wonder if they are made in the same way that Aris was made, or at least Malkuth. Because it's the Nameless God's technology and all of that. It's clear that the security system has some relation to K. We could also connect an additional backup memory device in the event of failure. So I can say there won't be a huge problem when it comes to preserving K's consciousness and safety, but couldn't you have done this before also? Wait. We can make an army of K's. Oh my god. If we fail, it's going to cost us precious time. As in, the time to overhaul K's current body, the time to implant K's consciousness into the new unit, and the time to analyze it. In that case, let's give it a try. Are you serious, Sensei? Because we have a lot to gain, you say. And yes, K will be safe, even if we fail. While that's true, I'm sure we'll face many problems. Can you imagine the time? The unforeseen maintenance? Huh? I should do it as a favor? Very well, Sensei. I'll try. If Sensei says so. That was hard for me to say for some reason. There's no help in it. It's also a request from my cute friend here. I am overjoyed for you, Kay. Everyone will help you. I knew it. A heartfelt persuasion and collapse was bound to move everyone. I see, I learned something new from Kay. I'll try that the next time I need to talk to Yuka. I don't think she'll buy that, Momoy. Hit enter on the count of 3, Himari. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay. Me too, I want to see. Wow. For now, I can confirm that this unit has been successfully activated. Also, can you tell who we are? Honestly, this outfit looks kinda cool. Okay. Oh, I love her eyes. So Cool. Sensei and Aris. Oh, she smiles. Kay. As expected of the great Kay, I wholeheartedly believed in you. I told you that nothing would go wrong. Everyone here is so dramatic. I think the fuss was justified. Right, wouldn't you have been disappointed if we were all nonchalant? It was necessary. I will try to remain calm for you, Kay. No, it's fine. In that case, hello everyone, I'm Kay. Still Kay. She's Kay. Okay, now you're a pretty android girl. Yeah, this is a better design. I'm happy for you, Kay. I don't think the original design was bad either. Oh, look how happy she is. I can walk now, hop. I can speak from my mouth instead of that tiny speaker. I have hair, hands, fingers. Well, I had hands before in a way, but anyway. Sniff. Congratulations, Kay. Then let's move on to the next step. Have you learned anything from inhabiting that body? Of course, even if you haven't, I'm still glad to see you happy. Yeah, it would be embarrassing of me to say that I have nothing to offer, especially after throwing such a tantrum. So let me be clear, I have many things to share. Let's head back to the transport ship. Where is it? Is it outside the walls? Level up. Episode 8. The Steel Continent resulted from evolving Netza, the seventh prophet, to an extreme level. You know what? I need to BRB. Let me BRB real quick. Oh, I should open some music. There we go. Okay, no more music. Anyway, hi, I'm back. Okay, I think everything works correctly. Teehee. Let me double check my VTuber. Okay, I think it's good. I always keep adjusting my microphone. Okay, I didn't make more tea. I just had to go to the bathroom real quick, drink some water, preparing for the next time. Anyway. Okay, this is the start of episode 8. The Steel Continent resulted from evolving Netza, the 7th prophet, to an extreme level. Though Netza's original form has spread out to a point where it's practically unrecognizable. I wonder how it looked at base. All of Decagrammaton's prophets are in the Steel Continent right now, and each and every one of them is protecting their designated area. They're replicas to be precise, but they're no different from the originals. All of them are replicas? I thought only like Tifereth and maybe Yesod. Does that mean that we did actually be the other ones? Bina included? Replicas, I see. Ultimately, if Kivotos is fully covered by the Steel Continent as those free plan, they can be systematically created at any time. But we have a bit of a problem here. And what is the problem, Kay? Sorry, I got a message. It's difficult to track where each of the prophets is currently. Why? Is the enhanced security concealing them? Did she get all of that just from the obtaining the new body? I guess she had to hack in. That's correct, Himari. If I were to be straightforward. They're all hiding right now, and they're doing a good job at it. However, I learned some more information about these 3 new prophets. 3 new prophets? We've already recorded intel on the first 7 in the Tree of Lives, phylogenetic tree, so we can use that as a reference. First, there's Netza, the Steel Continent itself. Its title is the Infinite Land that testifies victory, and its path is victory finally achieved. At least that title is easy to grasp. Yes, it is. And next up is Yesod. Who is quite difficult to find. Its title is the Foundation of Purity and Power. Difficult to find, it's like a huge wall. So, did we actually beat it? And now it's a replica? This is a bit confusing to me. And its path is truth towards completion. Okay. I'm curious, what do these titles and paths even mean? Do they help them work more efficiently? I don't know the details, but I can confirm that they use these designations to adjust the flow of the energy in the Steel Continent in order to approach some new possibility. Yeah? And what would that be? I don't know. Ah, you were talking like you had some grand reveal, but you didn't say anything. Excuse me? Oi, please, Kay, calm down. I apologize on her behalf. It's alright, Midori. It seems that I got carried away. Hehe, right? Mamoy? Angry Kay. Kay's getting mad. Wow, this is crazy looking back, you know? back in volume 2. We got to this. Damn. Well, whatever. And finally, there's Malkuth. Her title is Pilgrim of the Kingdom at World's End. And her path seems to be something akin to a wheel brought forth from the flagship. I'm feeling a little inspired. Maybe I'll use this in my next game. Yeah, perhaps that will work. Huh? You're not mad at me? You're just spewing nonsense and living in the land of make-believe. Why do I care if you use them for your story? Okay, that's a little harsh. Sorry, Yuzu, I went too far. Oh my god, she apologized. Huh? Is something wrong? Or maybe not. I mean, at least I got Kay to apologize for something. Right. That's Momoi for you. I guess that's good, maybe? Anyway, our biggest problem is Malkuth, clearly. We saw what she can do. We can't handle her power right now. Frankly, she could have taken us all out right there, but she didn't. She quickly retreated, as if she was being chased by something. What could that mean? I also wonder. My first guess is that Malkuth has an extremely short uptime. Maybe she's a unique unit designed only for short decisive battles, or she could even be a technology demo. How impractical. In war, standardization and uniformity are paramount. Battle is all about attrition after all. Or perhaps she wasn't created for combat. Huh? What do you mean? Then what is she for? Well, we can speculate. I don't know how to say this word. I don't know. We don't have the time. What we do know is that the Steel Continent is divided into multiple areas, each managed by a prophet. And we can secure those areas and convert them into our territory. Okay. Now that I consider it, the Decagrammaton's forces and laborers are no longer attacking us. Right, the area has been secure for some time. When Malkuth ambushed us, to be precise. And Decagrammaton's forces and laborers stopped swarming then. I see, so electronically occupying the area can stop enemy supports from entering? And once we fully occupy each area, we should be able to face the area's prophet? Finally, once we defeat the prophets, I should be able to absorb the primary information core into this body. Since this body was made from the Steel Continent after all. What will you learn from a prophet's information core? As I absorb more information cores, the Steel Continent will see me as something like a collection of prophets, or some sort of higher being. It effectively elevates my administrative privileges. When I take control over all the information cores, I should be able to give orders to the Steel Continent itself. That sounds good. That's what I thought you would do, honestly. Like, we have basically an expert at the power that the enemy is using in not so experty way, you know? So I kinda expected her to gradually turn the city against them. So I'm glad to see it playing out. Notably, I could issue an order to cease expansion and shut down operations. Huh? That would make the Steel Continent? Yes, this would fundamentally resolve our problem. Aris is just staring, she's like, oh my god, it's Kay. Understood. Oh, okay, she was listening. So, if we occupy each area from the Steel Continent and take down its prophet, Kay will level up accordingly. And when Kay is at her max level, she will have the authority to start the Steel Continent. Yes, I like the analogy, Aris. However, the number of prophets we can face right now is 8 and not 10. Meaning I can only get up to level 80 instead of the full 100. Huh? Now that I think about it, you're right. We can't really do anything about Netza and Malkov right now. Nevertheless, this plan seems to be our only option. At the very least, we'll be able to confuse and disrupt the Steel Continent's operations and expansion process. Sounds like a clear goal. Yeah, Sensei, from now on we must occupy each area, eliminate its prophet, then retrieve its core's information and save it to K. If ever... I can't read. Maybe I should have made more tea. It's fine, we are probably getting close to the end. Damn, it's getting late. Oh, 3 hours, I thought it would take me 2. If everything works out, Kay should be able to greatly disrupt the Steel Continent's operations. Then it's decided. Sensei. What was gonna continue. We will need to physically prepare. Physically prepare? Indeed. Firstly, I don't think I can equip Abieshu again. Malkov severely damaged the exterior hull. The basic frame is also significantly damaged. I think we can somehow salvage and reuse the more functional parts. But all things considered, I believe the best course of action is to hand over the Abieshu frame to Aris. What? Abieshu to me? But... Aris. We must use our resources and utilize all that we can. Now the problem is in extracting, overhauling and modifying the frame to fit Aris. And we're pressed for time. And if possible, we need to arm everyone else too. Merely securing this area is already stretching our resources. What is it, Kay? What do you need? Is she gonna use the Nenezgod's power for us? Well... To start, we need to repair the transport ship, and then we'll have to reorganize, modify and attach additional necessary parts, as Toki suggested. Since we're short on people and most of the Amas is destroyed, we require various facilities of the automated for the automated processes, and wow. It's like asking us to build an entirely new factory. Did she like keep talking a lot, I assume? Yes, to put it simply, but that's impossible, so we have to find a way to manage. But everything will work out if we get things ready, right? Huh? Nani? Okay, I do not entirely understand the logistics, but Rio implied it was impossible. No, it is possible. Of course it's impossible with just me alone. But with Aris by my side, it's possible. Me? Yes, material reconstruction is one of the signature powers of the Nameless Gods. I mentioned that a few times if anyone was listening. The entire Steel Continent was constructed with that power. Yes, we knew that already. Wait, could it be? Yes, it's what you're thinking. Is that possible, Kay? With Aris, yes. But I do not know anything. It's okay, Aris. It will be like last time. This place is imbued with the Nameless God's power. I felt it when we faced Malkuth. And while it was a little distorted, the power isn't unusable. And I think, with this body, I can wield the power even better than before. So let's show them, Aris. Let's show them what we're capable of. What you are capable of. . Let's show them our true potential. What should I do? Oh, it's simple. Look at me, Aris. Look into my eyes. You have it in you. You have always been perfect. She's like her #1 simp. And give me your hands. Why, that word isn't bannable to steal in... Where was it? Which website? I'm currently multi-streaming, so... Hopefully it's fine. And give me your hands, please. Now that I am here for you, we are connected. And now, imagine, envision. Imagine? Is she teaching her how to control this power? Oh, that would be cool, honestly. Yes, imagine what we need. What Rio said earlier. ABH's frame and what you can achieve. I know you can do it. Imagine who you wish to be. A rough outline would be sufficient. I can fill in the details. Just believe. Please. This is cute. Aris with her glove. Be not afraid, Aris. Alright, let's see it. I like this art, very cute. I could make this my background, honestly. Be not afraid, Aris. Do you remember when that aura lit up? What it meant? You are greater than that. I see it in you. I guess she is not called the Princess of the Nameless Gods for a reason. Like... Wait, what did I say? You guys get me. Aris. Okay. Wow, I feel like I'm in a video game cutscene. Yeah, I think you have a point. Aris? What the? I have new armor. This is me? What is this? Oh damn, so they just took the broken up Abieshu and did this? Damn, that power sounds OP, honestly. Yes, this is your potential. This is your Abieshu. Quite a super phenomenon, huh, President? I've witnessed many phenomena in our adventures. This is the greatest. And I am glad. Dress up. Oh, it's time. Battlesuits time. Does Sensei get one? I hope we do. Bro, that's... I love this. This is so adorable. Look at those ears. I love the helmet. She's like a tiny astronaut. I love this. Did I make you wait long, Sensei? Midori? What's wrong? You're incredibly cute. Thank you, I'm glad. Okay. We followed Ari's example and armed ourselves with new clothes and weapons. When is Kei gonna get her outfit? And Midori provided particularly inspired designs. Everyone's ready? All 8 of us? Does that include me? Yes. It was no problem. And clearly, Midori had an aesthetic in mind. Toki and I reviewed the practicalities, naturally. Yes, thanks to Kei, it was quite easy. I mean, but aren't Midori and Momoi the only ones with like a helmet like this? That seems impractical, if I'm being honest. Hold on, Midori, if I may add a thought. Oh, here's Momoi. I feel like Midori looks cuter with it. Momoi looks like she's gonna beat me up or something. Why do we look like astronauts? It's quite practical, is it? But appearances matter? Cuteness. I just try to make it safe. You are well protected. I appreciate it, but But still, you know, maybe a little more style. I think you two look cool. Huh? You think so? If Sensei says so. Anyway, you two are protected. That is what matters. Statistically, you will survive over all of us. You can clean up the mess we leave. Okay, can you please not say things like that? Midori, I was just kidding. Let it go. And next up. Hello, Sensei. Asuma Toki is reporting as well. I am in a more optimized, lightweight form, see? Seriously, can you please be normal? No. I have a new outfit. It looks good. Observe. But not everyone feels that way. You just heard? But I look good. She really does. I like this outfit on her. Also, I like how she's actually have a different weapon. Instead of her... I think it's a G11. I know that from Black Ops. So it's cool she has these laser pistols. Okay, I get it. I see, you gave RBSU to Aris. Yes, so I have changed myself into a mobile recon unit. Unlike my standard maid form, this one efficiently retains my body temperature. Were you cold all this time, Toki? Yes. God damn it. You kept wearing that outfit? Yes. Why is that, you ask? Sensei, there are times when one must endure. I will not allow myself to succumb to the cold. Why is that again, you ask? Because I can't lose to Amy. I kinda get it. I don't understand your answer at all, Toki. Yes, I do. It's okay. I understand it. That is what matters. Toki. Let us continue. Please observe that the primary weapons are a pair of energy pistols. When the battery cell depletes, it will eject backwards. It is quite striking. I thought it looked cool. I figured Toki's signature colors should be white and blue. And when I remove this white jacket, you will be able to observe my exceptional figure. Would you like to see? Nani? No, I don't think this is the time, Toki. I see, then I will save it for later, for our special time just between us. Toki? Midori? While I understand, stop giving her a reaction, we don't have time. And you, Amy? What, is the heat getting to you? Try to hang on. One day I would like to analyze you from an engineering perspective. You are quite unique. Okay, that's crazy. Phew. Amy, weren't you wearing a cape? Oh, that? I took it off. It was hot. Oh, maybe it's this, her coat? I mean, that's understandable. But Amy, doesn't the cape help with camouflage? You're our real support. Oh, does she already have like a good new weapon? I felt like it would give me heat stroke, to be frank. And that wouldn't help. You don't want your marksman passing out, right? So she went from a frontliner with a shotgun to rear-end marksman. Oh well, I figured you could tie the cape around your waist. You don't have to wear it. Thank you, Midori. Your thoughtfulness saved me. Yeah, that's my oversight. I should have considered. And like Toki, we replaced your weapon, Amy. It utilizes a battery cell. Although the battery size and output are drastically different. The visor, furthermore, will help you target critical points that consume significant battery power. And your battery backpack is much larger than Toki's. What do you think, Sensei? I wish we had a better view of the weapon. I guess we'll only have that after she's playable in a couple of weeks. It looks efficient. What's wrong, Amy? Don't mind me. I suppose I can't read. It's strange. I would normally take the compliment, but I wanted to hear something different. I guess I did call the others cool, not cool, cute. What did I want to hear? I suppose... that I look pretty, perhaps? Huh? Even Kay. Yeah, you look really pretty. Yeah? Thank you, Sensei. Midori, what was that about? Okay, let it go. I know, but... Look everyone, stop. And I can tell you're excited, so come out with it. Himari? Oh, she has like a different texture from the... or picture from the one with the bike. What do you think of my new suit, Sensei? Not to be rude, but... Aren't you cold? Oh my, how curious, and here I was pondering what you would say. As you know, I'm a delicate, intelligent, elegant, super genius hacker. I considered the environmental possibilities. The suit resists the cold, the water, and is entirely adaptable in ways I suppose you can't fathom. Delicate, elegant. Look, I think we've all been thinking, do you have no shame? Okay, isn't stating facts an essential part of the scientific method? Stating facts. Alright, good point. Much like wearing pure white represents my absolute purity. Sob. Himari, what's wrong? Oh, Sensei, I've been taken by my beauty and cuteness that I'm driven to tears. I'm sorry, Sensei, let me take care of President Himari. She's forgotten herself. Amy? Amy, I have more to say. What do we have left? Just Rio? Oh, also Yuzu. The moment has passed. Quite literally. I must change the topic. Rio, please come out, hurry. Yo. Rio? I love Rio so much, look at her hair. Also love the black and red. And she looks really cool here. What's wrong, Sensei? I mean, well... I'm so glad that this alt is playable. The moment I saw it in that trailer, I was like, damn, I want that to be playable. I don't know why you're reacting that way, but this is how it is. On-site response, facility utilization, situation analysis. I'm wearing a suit for the occasion. It was a practical solution. I thought I should contrast with President Himari, though. I like an explanation. Midori, I think there's an issue with your design approach. President, please control yourself. I'd hate to push you back inside the ship. It was a moment of pride as a designer. I have nothing to apologize for. She looks good. Very well, no comment. Rio's suit was designed to provide exceptional defense and electronic countermeasures. She will provide technical support on site as opposed to Himari. Rio, isn't that dangerous? It was the most rational decision. This is the Steel Continent and we must prepare for on-the-fly tech warfare. Okay, I see. Please take care, Rio. Sure. Leave it to me, Sensei. And the next... She's probably hiding. Yup. Yuzu? Come out, Yuzu. You've taken us all this way. Yuzu, are you alright? I really love her hair in this outfit. And also the black and red also looks pretty nice. Your outfit isn't like the twins. Oh well, I asked for it. Yeah, initially I said we should wear the same, but... Is it okay if I don't explain? We're in the Steel Continent, we could be wiretapped and must be careful. I asked for Yuzu's suit to be like this for a reason, please trust that. You're hiding your reasons from your allies? Sorry, I know I shouldn't. I trust you all truly, but... Wait, she looks so tired with her eyes like that. It's okay, I believe in you, Rio. Really? You mean that, Sensei? You're right, Rio had good intentions the whole time. Well, perhaps. Yes, absolutely, I agree. Aris. I'm assuming it's... well, for what we saw in that one trailer. I hoped once she becomes playable, she could summon like a avant-garde to the stage. But I think she only like buffs or something instead. Aris. Aris? Aris? You trust me after all this time? Bro, this face. Like, they didn't have to add in like a couple of lines under her eyes. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it makes her look so tired. Yes, because I saw how hard you worked on Abieshu and Kei's gun. I believe you meant well. I see it. I helped too, you know. That is true, Himari helped too. Very well, I let it slide just this once, because you're so cute, Aris. I added many surprises, I think you like them. Speaking of which, Kei's gun? Huh? Ah, yes, well, it is what it is. To be unarmed in Kivotos, it would essentially be running around naked. It's... Irandel? Luminous Nova? It's an energy weapon like the others. I appreciate that, but is this outfit... me? Like, what am I even doing? We need you, Yuzu. Oh, what? Oh, well, if you say so. Okay, I'll do my best. Okay then, let's do a final check. Wait, so... we have the weapon prepared for Kei? When does Kei get a new outfit? Kei? What's wrong, Rio? There's something I wanted to tell you. Why me? There's Sensei too. Well... to check... you can conceal information from the Steel Continent and those 3 children, is that right? That's very astute, how did you know? They didn't know about you and Aris until we reached Tifareth. And that's why you believe you can tell me about your hidden ace? Very well, I can put a firewall, but we'll only have about 30 seconds. Right, that should be enough. I guess they heard everything until this point. So they are also aware of Kei's new body. Oh, what's wrong? Rio, you... huh? You're not sane, are you? What? Is that so? But anyone would. No, it's strange. Overprepared even. Still, given the situation, this particular instance could be seen as justified. Even so, honestly, my god. Is it So strange. In any other event, I'd think so. But in this case... I'm grateful for you, Rio. Please know that. Is that so? But I'm curious about Yuzu's suit. She will be fine. Like, this will work. Yes. And about that second stage. It should work. I ran these simulations. It should be easy. Of course, I don't want to do it to her. Yeah, the hidden ace. You never want to use it. A hidden ace? Sensei? This is, it's... We are talking about a surprise party. A hidden ace dish. Surprise party? Well, we'll win, right? You know this. Ah, so that's what you are talking about. I guess... She and Rio were talking on the side, and that's why she put up a firewall or something? So maybe we didn't get the full conversation? Yes, isn't that right, Rio? Roddy. She looks so tired, I can't. Gets me every time. Yes, precisely. What is happening with Rio and Kay? I think I heard of a surprise party. Oh, did I ruin it? We will celebrate after all this is over. I think it will be so fun, Sensei. Yeah, me too. And we'll be safe and happy, right? Surely. Well, I suppose. And to guarantee that, we'll need a more detailed plan. Detailed plan? Yes, while I am confident that Sensei will help us conquer each prophet and occupy their territory, I believe we should prioritize Bina. Bina? Why? Because we know Bina's location. I knew you could do it, KK. Okay, this is the localization. It's Kei-chan. Do not call me Kei-chan. Ahem. And there's another reason. As I said, the Steel Continent is an integrated network. Bina possesses a firewall. We can break the security of this... I can't read. Continent system by disabling it. I believe that breaching it will reveal the location of the other prophets. And as Aris informed me, if I do not address this firewall, I believe the Steel Continent will continue to expand. I see. Kay is right, we require greater authority. Bina should give us the security authority to hack the Steel Continent. I guess that settles it. Yes, Sensei, we have our first target. The self-proclaimed contemplator of disparity. Damn, it's getting very late over here. The third prophet of Decagrammaton, Bina. Zero, 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 zero. Okay. This is as far as the first part released. Okay. But I think it should be short and we'll be able to advance to the Steel Continent after this. Although it's already pretty late. Should I continue? Let me drink some water. I'll run ads in the meantime, since it's about 5 minutes until they come anyway. Sorry about that. Well, I guess we are pushing through. It's like, I never like the location of my microphone. I keep adjusting it all the time. Okay, VTuber is fine. Bitrate is good. I think everything is good. Well, hopefully I stalled long enough. About 20 seconds of ads remaining. I think it's fine. Usually they're over by this point, I think. Let's start. Operational plan. This is still continent. Come on, Yuzu, you're suited up and everything. Put some force behind it. But you don't have to entertain her like that, Yuzu. It just spoils her rotten. It just spoils her rotten. And sis, leave Yuzu alone. Come on, you're my favorite sister. You shouldn't be so mean to me. I was trying to help Yuzu feel braver. That is right. Courage is the most important weapon for a hero. Why are you getting swept up in the mood too, Aris? No, we're heading to Bina's area first, right? Things will get easier once we take over Bina's area, since we can use the transport ship itself as our base. Once we retrieve Bina's core and gain access to the Steel Continent's network, Sensei will take it from there. We'll split into 2 teams for each area, but the members themselves will switch depending on our needs. That's the entire point of using the transport ship as our base. 2 teams for each area? Okay. I feel like Himari looks very pretty and cute in this sprite. Is that the word? Once we've taken over a Prophet's area, Kay will have to be there as well. Yes, Kay will absorb the Prophet's core data and convert it. Don't describe me like I'm that round creature that swallows enemies and copies their abilities. So you know that game too, Kay? It is a masterpiece. Out of curiosity, do you like games too, Kay? No way. This is just coming from my memories and experiences from back when I was synchronized with Aris. I see, so that time together is just troublesome memories to Kay now. No, that's not true at all, Aris. There's no way. That's not what I meant. What I was trying to say was... It is okay. No matter what you think of me, I will always cherish what we had, Kay. No, that's not it. I wouldn't ever think such a thing. You have to believe me. I love how even Aris teases her. It's okay, Kay. I'm fine. Oh my god, wait, she's actually crying. Aris! Oh? And at that very moment, Aris glanced over at her with a playful smile. Stop teasing her, Aris. I'm sorry, Sensei. And Kay. What? Tease? What? So, huh? But teasing Kay is fun. That is true. So you know it too, Sensei. You're the absolute worst, Sensei. Well then, Sensei, let's go. I, Asuma Toki, would support you as the perfect maid. Can you really call yourself a maid in that outfit? I will support you as the perfect special agent. You're so adoptable, Toki. Amy's face. However, isn't the ability to swiftly adapt to any condition a fundamental for an exceptional special agent? V for victory. Peace. Yeah. Shouldn't we get started already? Everyone to your positions. Then we're under your command, Sensei. Phew, that's a lot of pressure. Oh my, but isn't this just another Tuesday to you? I guess you could see it that way. Well then, let's get started with Operation Bina. Is that it? We're moving to the Steel Continent? Yep. Wait, is that all in Chapter 3? Oh no, I guess we are getting more later, that's right. Okay, so I advanced to the event, so I had to preemptively do some of the battles. I guess first let's take a look at the hangar, or like transport ship. Wait, I don't think I heard this voice line. Or maybe I did. There's a voice line she has, but every time I click, she only does other voice lines. Okay, I guess we'll have to return here. Let's take a look at the ship real quick. We have Himari. We have Momoi. Look how cute she is with her tail. Let's go to the hangar. We have Rio and Midori here. Okay, this is where we upgrade the transport ship. We get the upgrades from the bosses, so... I already have 2, as you guys can see, just from advancing in the event. Oh, also you can click on this multiple times. Let's see if it's gonna work out again. Come on. Does this not work again? No, it has to be. Oh, there we go. The avant-garde. You had to see it for yourself. Well, I guess we can't click anything here. This is Ryo's robot. Okay, let's go to the lobby. Oh, we got everyone here. But, ignore Toki, not Toki. Case design. Hi, Aris. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Aris. We can play mini games over here if we wanted. Okay, let's change camera view. Oh, there's Amy, Himari. Oh, this is the furniture, right, for Amy, once she's playable. I guess that's the... oh, we can click on her. I guess it's hot. Over here. Okay then. Just trying to click on more things. Oh, no. We've already seen this. Okay, view 3. Oh yeah, this is also the furniture with like Ryo and Toki. Wait, I missed what she said. Oh. Okay, this is cute. Yuzu? Yes, of course. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, let's go back to the bridge. Momoi, do the voice line I like. Please. Yes. Okay, let's take a look at the Steel Continent. Okay, so at first you don't see the other prophets around here. You only see Bina. Can we redo the story part over here? Let me check. Is it just gonna be the fight? Wait, does it cost tickets? I don't think it does. Well, this should be easy mode. but I guess I can bring in a normal team. Like, I don't know, just in case. Who else goes here? I think it was you. Nagisa. Who else did we have? Oh, maybe I had Idol Mari? It doesn't matter.
外に出ないとダメなの?
This should be good enough. Oh, well, I guess let's do the fight real quick. This is the story fight. This is how we drop from the dropship. But it's just going to die. Oh. We get to use the EX skill. Damn, she shot it like once. And it retreated. Oh, okay then. Luckily, we can continue the story from here. Bina, the contemplator of disparity. Momoi checking in. That was quite a drop. My head is still spinning. 1 minute. Where are we? There's like a short frame or two in the trailer where you see Yuzu panicking inside the drop pods. What do you mean? Look around you. If you use your eyes. Oh boy, how can I even begin to explain this? Huh? Isn't this just a big pit? A dungeon? A hub? A well? A hollow? Those are all gross oversimplifications, Momoy. Simple names are the best, Kay. Nothing gross about them. That was loud. That was mechanical, artificial. Something is moving down there, operating. You think it's Bina? Likely, yes. Maybe I should have done this first before the Bina fight. Has everyone landed safely? I'm detecting Bina's signal, however. Is there an issue, Himari? Its signal is considerably weaker than those of the other prophets. We can speculate on why, but I know why. It's sleeping. That's certainly a possibility. Or it could also be that this pit is so deep that it's muffling Bina's signal. But why is this only happening here? We have no present way of knowing, but we should proceed with caution. Huh? What do you mean, Rio? Bina's existence predates Decagrammaton's emergence. The Abydos Student Council allegedly researched Bina, but they've since lost any pertinent information. Oh, Abydos Student Council. Okay, so basically before the time of Hoshino. In fact, we still don't know why an AI structure like Bina was operating in the Abydos Desert. So you two are saying that Bina is a bit odd? That is interesting. It's, I think, the only machine we, like, original AI that we can't understand or like know the purpose of. Like the other were some, like the Seed Factory, the Millennium AI, the ship. Indeed, but we are also speculating there must be a reason why Bina was placed separately in a place like this. Whatever the reason is, I think it's time we woke Bina up. Wake? I like that word. I was thinking of doing something similar. Yuzu, if I specify the angle and velocity, will you please fire one of your grenades accordingly? Oh, what? A grenade? Why? With a predictable and trajectory and specific attention to acoustics, We should be able to estimate the rough size and depth of that hole. I've already thoroughly analyzed the specifications of your gun, Yuzu. Since grenades are significantly slower than bullets, we should be able to arc it into a terminal free-falling state. The projectile will also explode when it lands, which will give us further data. I sent observation drones to your location. They should be arriving now. I'll shoot then. Bam. Did you learn anything? It's deeper than I expected. To give you a rough idea of the size, the width at the bottom is... Now, let's put it simply. How about we just say that it's bigger than what we imagined? Everyone watch out, we've detected seismic activity. I guess we woke it up with that grenade. How surprising. Sensei, Ryo, Himari. Something is moving at the bottom of the pit. I think it's Bina. I knew it, I woke it up. Yeah, that's what it looks like. All according to plan, I'd say. This area is ours to conquer. It's far too early for a line like that. Okay, and now this is after we beat it. As we did right before this. Did you just see that, Midori? Just now, right in front of us. I saw it was huge, and it... Okay, I don't know how to read this. Rift? And shifted all that weight, and... Can we still get back safely? There is no need to fret, we have Sensei here. Yeah, we should be fine. How can you be so calm? There are a number of reasons. But I have previously encountered Bina. I'm familiar with its patterns. By the way, how will we get Bina's core? Yes, about that, how should I put it? Basically, we have to go down the pit. I detected the core's signal down there. Hey, you want us to jump down there? Will we have to do this for the other prophets as well, Sensei? I can answer that. The answer is likely no. It seems that Bina is a special case and requires additional security measures. Yeah, and underground physical security measure, quite literally. Even so, rappelling down is where rock climbing would be inefficient, as if we are rock climbing would be inefficient. President, we should have a small support aircraft in the transport ship, right? Requesting deployment. It's already on its way. Although Ryo is driving it, she insisted. Miss Ryo is on her way? Yes, she detected security clusters and firewalls that can be breached remotely. Therefore, she found it most logical to go down there herself. That sounds like Ryo. The small support aircraft arrived shortly after. After exiting the cockpit, Ryo tilted her head at everyone's incredulous expressions. Okay, next is this part. Point Oscar successfully reached. I'll get started. How can we help? So did she just pick us up and we went directly to the core already? First I'll use this HMD to interface with the local network. Oh. Standard VR won't be enough. Ah, I see. You've installed a signal augmenter in this device? It goes beyond audio and visual? Correct. I'll be able to enter this network via the HMD and interface with it as a synthetic manifold. All of the network's data will be generated into an infinite space, bound in 3 dimensions. Okay, I finally see the problem, Ryo. Huh? Well, we are banning you from giving difficult explanations for the rest of this mission. Please simplify. Yeah, I actually agree with this time. I appreciate that you're trying to make it easy to understand, but it can be a little much, especially in an urgent situation like this. I thought it made sense. Of course she would. Now then, what do you need us to do? Basically, until I return safely, please defend this area and me. I'll be vulnerable while I'm in the net. She's like diving into the internet. That's kinda cool, I guess. I just watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners lately. It's kinda like that. And Kay, please watch my back. Okay, securing the perimeter. Let's go, Midori, Yuzu. Rio, perhaps this is an obvious question. You only have one HMD. I can't actually help with anything, can I? For now, but if something happens to me, I want you to take this HMD. Huh? What does that mean? You're not planning anything reckless, are you? Why do I even ask? You're amplifying bioelectric currents? So, if you fail in there, then the synaptic backlash could... Yes, it would also be amplified. My brain would be completely fried. That sounds bad. Are you insane? Give me that thing. My body could probably handle a shock much better than yours. Oh yeah, I don't want you taking a risk like that. No, I need to do this. Kay remains our last line of defense. Of course, I realize that Kay and I could both fail. But I know I can't ask her to attempt before I do. Sensei, please trust my judgment. After all, if this were so dangerous, Himari wouldn't have let me come down here, would she? That's... I can trust you here, right? Yes, please do. If I so much as see a twitch, I'm ripping that thing off, and you better not complain about it. Understood. Then, I'm going in. Oh. Ugh. My head is spinning. I feel like I'm drowning in a sea of information. It's like I'm floating. I could lose my coordinates. For now, let's implement a virtual gravity to... I remember that animation. Phew, that's a little better. In any case, what a sight. Oh my, you've certainly taken your time. I thought I'd grow old waiting for you, even though I don't age. Nani. Welcome, Tsuketsuki Ryo. A pleasure, I'm sure. You're all. Oh, you remember me? That's so sweet. Not that it matters. I'll try to savor your last thoughtful words. Now then, kindly drop dead. Huh. Agile, aren't you? But can you dodge this? The floor is... it looks like you've fallen from grace. You went through all the trouble of programming artificial gravity and everything. That's so adorably human. To try to ground yourself, to attempt to grasp control. But my sisters and I are not restricted by such limiting ideas. As dear self would say, we are a fundamentally different species. We're I don't know how to read this. Untethered? While you... How about this? She turned gravity sideways? How does it feel to fall right, left, now up? Well then, as a final act of mercy, I'll put you down. Oh? You've proven tedious, little ragdoll. Shall we wrap this up? In this place, you and I may lack physical forms. Borrowing Soft's words again, we're like digital ghosts. So while I may not be able to hurt your physical body, your mind is another story. Pop quiz hotshot. I like this shot so much. You're a smart girl. If you die here, what will happen to your physical body? A violent instant surge of electricity will fry my brain. Impressive, at least you're quick on the uptake. In that case. But is that really alright? If they encounter that child, even those people would surely die. Yes, an issue of great complication. We have yet to harm a human. Have held no desire to do so. Never even thought of it. Heh. Brace yourself, Tsukatsuki Ryo. It's not over yet. I'm not done. Useless. Heh. Surprise. Ah. What are you daydreaming about? Move it. Dodge. Himari. Eh? Himari? Hehe. I knew this would happen, Ryo. The super genius delicate beauty couldn't simply sit and watch. So she rolled all the way out here to support you directly. You'd better be grateful for all this trouble. That bike. Wait, is it like in the digital world? It's a wheelchair. But that's a bike. Wheelchair. I'm sitting. It has wheels. In a way. Okay. Give it up, Ryo. She'll defend it with her life. As you know, I'm usually in charge of support, but I was capable of venturing out here the entire time. You could say I'm a jack of all trades, battle beauty. Above all, this wheelchair possesses a hidden feature. Ooh, let's leave it at that. Secrets are most powerful when they are unrevealed. Above all, the mystery fits the super genius beauty biker. No, super genius. Beautifully delicate, beautiful maiden perfectly. You called yourself beautiful twice? Oh my, Kay. How rude of you to ask. That's quite uncouth. For the lady of the century like me, was more befitting of monikers like an elegant flower's bloom, a crystal clear pure mineral water, and a snowflake freshly fallen on a majestic mountain. There should be no problem with hearing a little beautiful repetition a few times. It has rhythm, it's poetic. Amy, please hurry, I'm about to lose my mind. So what's next for our cute little Miss Orr? Your remaining moves and all your pieces have been knocked off the board by the super genius delicate beauty and cyber fairy Akeboshi Himari. So, Akeboshi Himari followed you. Even so, in this place, in my place, one dominated by my control, you have no chance of success. She's stronger than she looks. But I should use my prowess and buy us some more time. Oh my, you really think so? Was I supposed to be impressed by that attempt of an attack? How brazen. Here, I can do and be anything. Don't you understand that? Or do I need to show you more? Are you Millennium Girls tactile learners? Tsukatsuki Ryo and Akeboshi Himari, despite being intellectually deficient and offensively annoying, I believe, combined, you two must realize the futility of your efforts. So, which direction do you want to fall now? Should we try a diagonal this time, or calculate a curve? Watch out, Himari, the graffiti here is... Huh? Nani? Fu. Hold on, one more time. She's sweating. Nothing's happening. What? Oh my, are you well? Have you snapped? My signals are jammed? What have you done, Akeboshi Himari? Wouldn't you like to know? Miss Royo, President, can you hear me? It's as you said, this place, I'm not sure what to call it, but I destroyed everything. Beautiful work, Amy. Perfect timing. Confirmed. Signing off. Destroyed everything? You mean our communication hub? That's the fastest way to crack a system, is it not? Humanity is truly hopeless. My apologies. Why would you apologize, Ryo? She's the attempted murderer. Sorry. Now we're on even ground. Why don't you give it up? Or maybe I'll let you go if you ask nicely. You think I'm going to perform for you? Okay. Next comes battle. I had to record it because you can't replay it yet. Let's see. I should be able to activate it. Give me a moment. Oh, I'm gonna mute the game. And now... There we go. I have to see it on OBS. I should have had the... I think I didn't have the first time animation. Or maybe I did. I don't know, I didn't really look what's happening. I really like that enemy. It's pretty cool. Oh no, Ryo is getting bombarded. And... oh yeah, there are no EX animations, right? I should have that for next time. Nice save by Ryo. Oh, she's throwing a tantrum. Did we kill that enemy? Damn, that enemy looks cool. Anyway, that's that fight. I think that went very smoothly. Okay. That battle was quicker than I thought. Damn you. Just you wait, Himari, Ryo and Sensei. You haven't won just yet. And she's gone. Shall we, Ryo? Yes. Himari and Ryo, are you okay? Oh my, I'm so honored that you were worried about me, Sensei. It made the effort worthwhile. Thanks to your worries, I was perfectly fine. In fact, I treasure the attention. Perhaps I should make you fret more often. She starts to sound like Toki. Whatever it is you're suggesting, I don't think you should do it. Yeah, what Ryo said. Oh, boo. That's enough outing, Himari. I'm glad you two are safe. My, Kei was also worried about me. I feel a sudden surge of excitement. He quit it. It was nothing after all. President, Miss Ryo, I believe I have recovered the decor. Nice. That is the core. Okay, can you confirm it for the screen? I'll try. Amy, please place it on the ground. Sure. Analyzing, observer, however you say that. Silence and greed, abundance and sadness. Silence and greed, abundance and sadness? Yes, I'm certain this is Bina's core. You gathered all that from over there? From over here? For here and now, yes. I see. While we're still in the process of taking over Bina's territory, the area around this pit is already integrating. Exactly. On top of that, this place resembles the Steel Continent's entrance, making interfacing like this possible. And I've gleaned additional information from the Prophet's core. What would that be? The core's information, so the immaterial data, the network's higher access authority and divine power, the persona of each Sephira can be downloaded into my body. I mentioned this previously, but to take it a step further, if we were to implant the Prophet's cores into the transport chip and utilize them, we can modify and enhance the transport chip itself. In what way? So, for example, if we implanted Bina's core into the transport chip, the ship would be able to use some of Bina's abilities and output. The other Prophet's cores should behave in the same way. Okay, this is just to tie it into gameplay, I guess. No way. It is like that guy K. That guy? The round entity that inhales his foes and copies their abilities. No, Aris. Oh, Kirby. I would prefer an analogy like an arm-mounted weapon where its functions can be expanded by equipping special chips. Okay. Let's see. Are you okay? I feel a little nauseous, especially on the left side of my head. Why? It's because we brought Venus Core on board and activated it? I'll be fine. I just have to get used to the energy flow. Imagine hearing a persistent whine that follows you around. It's something you need to adapt to. Does this mean that Bina is actually out of commission and will never appear again? I kinda hoped we would get more lore about its origin. I still hope we do. You're really going to be okay, right? I really will be. I'm getting better every second. That said, this will happen every time we activate a Prophet's core. I may be reacting this way because this body was deemed defective. Or was it defected? Wait, that's worrying. Were all the bodies over there marked as defected? Or just the one she picked? The important thing is this. Activating a core allows us to reconfigure the ship's output and features. And since the flow of that energy is clearly and currently connected to this body, I should be able to control it. I don't really understand, but I'm worried that dear Kei-chan is pushing herself too hard. I'm not Kei-chan. Seriously, I already have enough of a headache. Aris. Oh? Aris, what is this? It is a school uniform, Kay. No, I get that, but why are you showing it to me? Because this is what I was wearing when I met everyone for the first time. I really liked how that felt. Everything seemed so possible and optimistic, so I wanted to share that feeling with Kay. This is yours. Do you not like it? Wait. So the outfit we see on Kay later is the outfit that Aris had before? Or like it is their first set of clothes? I guess that's kinda cute. I hope it's after laundry. No, not at all, Aris. In fact, it's only natural. Our Millennium School uniform was the only rational choice. How very real to pipe in with such practical commentary. A student's school uniform is their combat armor. And what are you babbling about, Sensei? What, you think class is a battlefield where you conquer bosses called exams? Or just that you have that one? As long as you stop explaining. In that case, I'll... Yes, please don it, Kay. I want to see. Uh. She's so cute. It doesn't really look like the same outfit. It doesn't seem like it at all, I feel like. Right? Or am I crazy? I guess I could compare later, for my curiosity. I really like her design, honestly. And also her weapon. Looks so great. You don't see it here yet. Wait, what did she say? How does it look? Wow. I'm dying of cuteness overload. How is it? I asked a direct question. Tell me, are you all making fun of me right now? That's not it. It looks really good on you, Kay. It suits you. I wonder why she changed from like being white like the other robots to having a light skin. Can she change that at will, I wonder? Yeah, I knew it. You look really cute. Thank you, Yuzu, Midori, you too. Oh, look at her. Are you well, Kay? Are you hot under all those layers? Your face is flushed. No, I'm fine. I don't run as hot as you, Amy. Don't worry, Kay. You look good. Too good. I almost feel threatened. After all, I need to retain the position as the preeminent, cute, pale, perfect beauty. I have no desire to take that from you. What a relief. My heart remains unbroken upon confirming that I am still the platonically perfect, cute maid of unparalleled beauty. Yes, that's all yours, Toki. Everyone, so thank you very much. Huh? What was that? We can't hear you. Thank you very much. Did that make it for your helmet? Are you satisfied? Yes, of course. That came in loud and clear. Yeah. Having to hear this from the two most annoying people in Kibotos. Anyway, I will wear this uniform only when necessary, for special situations. But why, Kay? Well, it's... she wants to protect it and save it. She doesn't want it to get damaged. You all clearly put so much thought and emotion into this gift. I would like to cherish and preserve it for as long as possible. I see, thank you, Kay. Honestly, thinking about it, wouldn't students all the time need to, like, repair bullet holes from their outfits? That sounds annoying. I see, thank you, Kay. No, if anything, I should be the one thanking you all. I guess that's true too. Well, there you have it. Kay can't help but be a little shy. Shut it, Momoy. That was cute as hell. Okay, next is the Kefir. After that, you get to this point right now, where we get all of these prophets we can fight. As you can see, we need to like drop its HP globally. It's pretty cool event. It's the first time I'm part of one in Blue Archive. I really like it. There's like a priority to defeat them, so right now it's on Chesed. So we defeated Bina, and on the global server we defeated Kefir. I already beat it to get its score for the upgrade. Where is it? Hangar. Here we go inside here. And we like equip the cores and we get abilities and upgrades. So it's pretty nice. As we defeat more of them, we're gonna get more upgrades. And like, Bina gives you like a passive buff. Kefir you can summon to deal lots of damage and stuff like that. It takes tickets. I don't have enough for any more fights right now. Since I'm clearing on the highest difficulty, it costs 20. So we did clear Kefir, and I can do the story right now if I wanted. But I think I'm gonna stop here for today. It's already very late here and it's been almost 4 hours. Now scratch that, it's been over 4 hours. Wait, what? Oh yes, it has. Damn. Well, somehow I survived. Had to get a second tea. Achievements for the story. I'll take that. And yeah. So I guess now I don't need to hurry too much with the story. We are actually caught up on Decagrammaton. There's just this next phase we need to do. So as long as this phase isn't beat, I think I'll stream this the next time that we have all the 3 pools maybe. And we'll see what we'll do then. Something like that. Tomorrow I won't be streaming, so... Let's go back here. Here's Kay. In her new outfit. Kinda wanted a better point of view. I wish we could see like all of it at once. Oh wait, I didn't mean to go all the way out here. Anyway, I guess that's it for now. Thank you all for watching, thanks for being here. Anyone new, feel free to follow, I'll appreciate it. Like and subscribe, like depending on where you're watching. And yeah, see you guys next time. Tomorrow I won't be streaming, but I should be streaming in the next few days. Although maybe I'll get occupied with something. Anyway, expect more of the archive next week. And other games possibly. And yeah, see you guys later. Goodbye and good night.
ボタンとかなんかよくわからないものがいっぱい。